What is going on, everybody? Good morning. Happy Saturday. What is up, Strings, Decidui, Ranji the OG, Big Cheese, Thrifts, Theo, Keith, Mary, Hassan, hello. Hassan with the 7-month hype. Let's get some hype in the chat for Hassan. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Happy Saturday. We're going to go a little long today. I don't know exactly how long we're going to go, but I want to get up to 12,000 checks. So it might be like a 4 hour stream, 4.5 hour stream. I want to get up to 12,000 checks today. Eveltal's a jerk. I'm sorry to hear that, Hassan. And Kex, hello. Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and get started. Let me put the music on. I mean, hopefully we won't have to go to 12,000 checks. You know what I'm saying? But that's the goal because we're going to, if we don't get it, we're going to hit triple odds this weekend. Triple odds will happen this weekend if it doesn't shine. How's everyone doing? How is your week? What you got going on? Tell me what's new. Let's do this indeed, Mark. Quasar, what is up? Good to see you. Quasar seems a little excited already. Been very lucky with the phases. What all have you gotten, Hassan? Valerian Wheezing, Gigantamax Colossal, Kadabra, and Klefki. Not too bad at all. Those are pretty good ones. You got 2 shinies this week. What did you get, Quasar? Well, shiny hunting Duraludon with Water Encounters. You got 2 shiny Sneasel within 3 encounters. Oh my goodness, Keith. That's insane. Nothing big. No, geez. You haven't had anything big happen this week, especially yesterday. Varoom and Psyduck. Nice. Citadel eggs. Citadel's such a good shiny. Congratulations again, Ron, on the shiny Applin you hatched yesterday. You're playing some Rocket League, Kex? I know a lot of people enjoy that. That's right. Big Cheese Thrifts joined the 1K Club yesterday. Good morning, Mary. Got your coffee? Got myself a fresh cup right here, cup number 2 for the day. Polly, you've been awake for 12 hours and it's 2 p.m. My goodness gracious, Polly. I hope you get a chance to take a nap. Woo. Yeah, can we do me a favor, please? If you're a member, can you please spam the cheese emotes? Can we get some big hype for Big Cheese? Very well deserved. Not a member anymore. Yeah, we had a lot of gifted memberships expire over the past week. But stick around. It's always possible that someone will gift more memberships. Not that it's ever required or requested, but it does seem to happen fairly frequently on this channel. Good morning, Nick. How are you? You watch the Pokemon Unite World Championships. You're gonna get up at 2 again tomorrow if they don't start with TGC. Very cool. Did I get that Mew? Which Mew are you talking about, Quasar? Are you talking about the shiny Mew or are you talking about the Mew from the um, mystery gift? I mean, the answer to both is yes. So, yeah, I did my mystery gift Mews this week. I got an Ice type Mew and a Steel type Mew. And I think this weekend, or sometime this week, I think I might start a new profile and just do a hunt to see if I can get all the different Mew types. Because, I mean, I was very happy with Steel type and Ice type. I thought those were two pretty cool ones to get. But I definitely would like to get at least a Dark Bug or Ghost type. Let's play Johnny. Good morning. I guess good afternoon for you. Tommy, your birthday was great. I'm so happy to hear that. Happy belated birthday, Tommy. You got a fighting type Mew, Hassan. Nice. And Quasar also got a fighting type. Yeah, and it has the mark too. It has the, I forget which one it is. I know it's like the Pokemon fan mark. I can't remember what that one's called. Golden Koopa, hello, welcome in. Classic ribbon. Yeah, classic mark. That's what it's called. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I can never keep those things straight because the mark has a name, but then the nickname it gives the Pokemon is a different thing, so I can never get them. I can never get them straight. You got very lucky with your Mew. I forget, Cheese. Which one did you get? Mew has Aura Sphere. Yeah, see, that's the other thing I didn't realize is that based off of the Terra type of the Mew, the first slot move will be different. So, like, my Steel type has Flash Cannon, and my Ice type has Ice Beam. So, of course, the collector in me is like, well, now I want to get all the Mews, because I want to know what all the different moves are. Both of your Mew are Bug Terra. Nice, Rob. Well, I mean, nice that you got Bug. I'm sorry that both of them were Bug. Hefty Dad, ready for coffee? Just got up from your first nap. Nice. Dark with special attack, HP, and speed IVs. That's good. That's really awesome. Say to yourself, water would be preferred, but fighting is my second best option. There you go. Aura Sphere Mew is amazing because Mew is a special attacker. This is true. This is true, and it can help take out them dark types. Yeah, I tried calling Hefty Mom earlier and got no answer, and she just texted me and said that her phone died, so I'm going to talk to her after stream. Mew-Cario, nice. You sets are HP best, special defense best, and speed best. Cool. 5-0 first Pokemon Legion, thank you so much for the Kirklurks. Yeah, I forget what my stats were. I forget which ones the best IVs were, but neither nature was good. One was, I think the Steel type was a neutral nature. I think it might have been, it was serious. The Ice type was a serious nature. I can't remember what I'm sorry, the Steel type was a serious nature. I can't remember what the Ice type was, but I don't think the nature was favorable. Oh, sorry, Tommy. By the way, you can do online stuff from your Switch now. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. Did we already hit the like goal? Oh my goodness. Thank you, 501st Pokemon Legion. You guys are just killing it already. 9 minutes into the stream and already hit the first like goal. Can't change its name? Can you not change it? I thought since you're the original trainer, you could change it. Don't see the option. I can't remember exactly where it is. I know it's a little hidden compared to previous games. I know if you go into the information about the Pokemon, there's some button. I think it might be like plus or minus or something like that. It'll say like on the bottom of the screen which button to press, I think. You don't think you can nickname mystery gifts? Really? I thought anything that has you as the original trainer. Are you the original trainer? I thought you were. Oh no no no, you're not. Ah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. For some reason I wasn't thinking. Yeah, you can't nickname mystery gifts. And Veltal is your fourth overodds DA hunt in a row. Dang. Yeah, I hope it shines soon, buddy. The OT is literally. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got no answers for you. Let's do a poll. Let's get a poll started. I wish we weren't in a Pokeball Mew deserves a cooler ball. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't choose what Pokeball mystery gifts are in. Here's someone talking about Worlds, a ton of big name competitors on the gaming side got disqualified yesterday for using mons that were either hacked or done. Really? I could understand like maybe one or two, but a lot of big name competitors. I wonder what happened. Your goal is a physical Mew. Well, good luck on that, Quasar. I have no idea what the base stats are for Mew. How does physical attack compare to special attack? The base stats. Because I've always thought of Mew as a special attacker. It's not good. Well, I hate people that gen Pokemon and claim it's still legit. What's up, James? Good to see you. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on that. I mean, as long as they're still um I don't know what the right term is, realistic Pokemon, as long as they're Pokemon that could exist, I understand not like I understand the only difference between genning a Pokemon and raising one from scratch is the amount of time put into it. There's not an advantage. There's not a battle advantage of one over the other. But I think the difference is showing the amount of time and effort you put into making that Pokemon, which again doesn't give you an advantage or disadvantage in battle, but I don't know. It's kind of like earning something versus buying something, right? I don't really know. I don't really know how I feel about it. You can't even use mystery gift on your what, like on a brand new save file? Yeah, you gotta get to a certain point in order to unlock it. Claim the offspring is legit. Yeah. A lot of case people don't own the games the Mons came from. Example, Urshifu and Hisui Mons. Well, yeah, like I said, um, I'm torn. I'm torn. 19 disqualifications. That's crazy. You beating the game on this one? Then I don't know why you can't use mystery gifts. Should be right there in the Poke Portal section. Some stupid Nintendo Switch Online. So, do you need to have Nintendo Switch Online in order to get mystery gifts? I've heard different people say different things about that and about the terror raids. You do. You need Nintendo Switch Online to receive a mystery gift. Yeah, that's crazy cheese. Hmm. That's why you're playing Scarlet. Thanks to all the lurkers out there. I appreciate you hanging out with me this morning. Well, morning for me. Could be any time in the world, depending on where you are. 1,000 ideas to splash in your head. That's a lot. Yo, Shiny Duraludon, 455 checks. Congratulations, Keith. That's awesome, dude. Were you hunting for that in the same area that Nick is hunting in it? A few weeks away from Ashaka? Yeah, what is that? Is that like, is that I want to say it's the 28th? Is it the 28th that starts up? I saw a commercial for that last night. So, Cheese, do you think I need to... I mean, I know obviously you haven't seen the show, so you probably can't answer this 100%. But I'm wondering if I need to watch the entirety of the Clone Wars to get a full appreciation for the new show. Taking off your Shiny Living Dex checklist. Let's go, Johnny. Congratulations, buddy. I know you've been having some great luck lately. Challenged you to a race yesterday. I was so upset. I ended up having, like, I was in chem stream for a while, and then I ended up having a 1 o'clock appointment, 1 o'clock meeting. Kieran flexing the 3 months membership, still on honeymoon, no audio. Good luck, Hefty. Let's get some hype for Kieran. So when I got out of the meeting, I went back to my desk and went to next stream, and I literally missed the end of stream by like 54 seconds. Last message. So you know that custom region and you're the evil team leader? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Not that much. Are you talking to me, Cheese? You're referring to Clone Wars. You're referring to Clone Wars. Yeah, yeah. Um, no, I don't. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Do I need to? God, how many seasons did that end up being? Seven, eight? I've seen like the first half of the first season. So, I mean, I know you're very excited about the show. I know a lot of other people are very excited about the show. I'm sitting here not knowing if I'm excited or not because I don't know if I'm going to be completely lost. Experiment, hello, welcome on in. Changing every fight, different outfit, that kind of thing. That's cool. All right, we did 30 checks in approximately 20 minutes. So 400 divided by 30. 13.33 times 20 is 266 divided by 60. This might be a 4.5 hour stream. This might be a 4.5 hour stream. Thank you for the Kirklerks 501st Pokemon Legion synopsis video. Yeah, that would be helpful. If you can find one that specifically focuses on her. Play the majority of Sword and Shield. There's not a single Doctor Who reference. What's up with that experiment? Why are they dropping the ball? What was the reference in Pokemon Go experiment? Hero Water Mew, there you go. That's a good one. What move does Water Mew have? Don't know if I'm gonna know the story of Rebels as well. I won't. I won't. So I'll need to know about that too. Shine, maybe? I hope so. I will take a maybe at this point. Maybe is better than no. But then I'm going to have one, probably two breaks, so that'll add some time. So this might be 5 hours. This might be a 5 hour stream. Pokestop, we have an angel statue in Killer Reverie House in Ireland. The caption is "Don't blink." Oh, nice. That's cool experiment. Very excited. And just sheer the fact they teased her role and position in the universe so lightly, Amanda, that we really didn't get a look into who she really is as a character. While Clone Wars is part of it, it's not everything. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was like I know enough that when she showed up in The Mandalorian, I knew that was a big deal. And I was like, oh wow, that's her. And then when I heard she was in her own show, I was like, that's cool. But like other than very vague things, I really don't know much about her. Should you put a screenshot on Discord? Yeah, why not? Tomorrow's Froakie Community Day. You'll be playing Fortnite while doing the Com Day. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Froakie Community Day tomorrow. Finally get that shiny Froakie, that shiny Frogadier, and that shiny Greninja that everyone seems to love. I still got to figure out what I'm going to do with all these amazing Poliwhirl artworks that people have sent me. I want to display them on the stream, but I also don't want the screen to get like super cluttered more than it already is. Some kind of slideshow as a start to the stream showing off the artwork. That's a good idea. I just need to figure out how to do that because I'm not smart. All hail the doof. What is going on? Welcome in. I like that idea, that cheese. I'm going to have to look into how to do that. Into the intro screen. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I could do that too. The thing is, like, I mean, it's a great idea. It's a great idea to have some sort of slideshow at the beginning or have it be part of the intro screen. I like that a lot. But then what I don't like about that is only the people that are here at the very beginning will see all of that amazing artwork. And I think that the art is so incredible that everyone should have a chance to see it regardless of when they come into the stream. BRB screen. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. Froki sent me a revised version of BRB screen like a couple months ago, and I keep forgetting to download it and replace it. The team for your final fight is Metagross, Poliwrath, Cerulege, Gimmighoul, and Giratina all have best stats. Okay. Nice. Three ghost Pokemon. You have an idea for a Galarian Celebi since there wasn't a Doctor Who reference to Sword and Shield to make one? Do it, experiment. Go for it. What's a Polly in the corner with... Ooh, cheese. I like that. I like that a lot, cheese. I like that very much. Because I know, like, Rianne, our good friend Rianne, who's an amazing streamer, for her recent shinies, she has all of them rotating through. That's a great idea, cheese. I like that idea a lot. Thank you. %76% of you think we're going to get it today. Wouldn't that be neat? We are under 6%. Well, that's not the right way to say it. We are over 94% cumulative odds at this point. Meaning that if 100 people did this REGIDRAGO hunt, 94 of them, more than 94 of them, like 94 and a half of them, would have already found the shiny REGIDRAGO. We are in the bottom, like 5.6%. We're not done until I say we're done at the end of the fight. By using a strange object, it raises your team's level by 100. 100 up to 700. Level 700. And is the player still capped at level 100? You're classically trained in being wrong. Oh my gosh, Keith. I don't think that's true at all. Post-game fights, no. Okay. So the player can get their level up to 700 as well. That'd be a heck of a grind. I did, Keith. I did enjoy that. Capped at 600, so I'm going to have to fight Pokemon that are 100 levels higher than me. Wow. That's going to be really rough. Yeah, Keith, that was pretty good. That was good. I couldn't be mad at that. I'm just hoping a little bit of that Shinies luck and a little bit of that Chem Nation luck might have rubbed off on me this week. They've both had such insane weeks. So confusing. Trying to set up a payment plan in AdSense, and it reads that your bank account is incorrect, even though you typed exactly what's on your member card. Okay, so 501st Pokemon Legion. Um, unless I'm misreading your message, what you're saying is that they're asking for the bank account number, and what you're putting in is your card number, which are two separate things. So, like, I have a bank account. That bank account has an account number, a routing number, and I have a debit card that has a debit card number. And what they're looking for is the bank account number. Unless I'm just misinterpreting your message. Galarian Celebi, that unlike normal Celebi, travels through time to conflicts throughout history to ease tensions and heal the wounded. I like what you did there. Giratina also becomes origin form when you beat it like someone else you know. You have a card that has your routing number and your member number. Is the member number the same thing as your account number, though? That I've never. I'm not sure where you live, but where I live, that's not something that we have. What's up, Billy? What's up, Clocky? What's up, Cito? That reads member account number. I don't know then, man. Maybe reach out to them. Reach out to the support team. See if they can help you out with that. The blue with little orange patterns, dragon psychic type with the healer ability. That's cool. I like that experiment. That's a good idea, Cheese. Rocky, you did a good job playing Minecraft the other night, buddy. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm realizing that while Minecraft itself still may not be a game that I'm like super into, that there is still a lot of fun to be had playing Minecraft with a good friend. So my bank account for my business switches through a credit union. These clowns won't actually change your account number to a different format. Oof. No warning even. How rude. Ron, it's still clockwork, even though the command says clocky. Even though the command is clockwork, even though the message says clocky. Matty P, what is up, buddy? Good to see you. Kind of go in and out of Minecraft phases. I found out about that. Since Nick and I started playing Minecraft, I've had a lot of people let me know how they've had periods in their life, off and on, of being really into Minecraft. It's been interesting to learn. There you go, 501st. That might be it. Look at that. Big Cheese helping out again like he always does. You know, just to avoid the confusion that we always seem to have. Copy. Hello, Night Grace. Am I a member of my own channel? I am. Because YouTube is weird, and even though it's my channel, since I'm not a member, I can't see the chat during member streams. I'm doing well, Night Grace. How you doing? Congratulations, Clockwork. You have 2 commands on the channel. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. You need to wait at least half an hour to figure this out because your bank doesn't open till then. Oh my gosh, not half an hour. What are we going to do until then? You should be honored, Clocky. I don't even have 2 commands on my channel. And it's my channel. What's up, Quasar? Did I miss a message or something? AM Clocky Work. I actually like that. I like that. I think I'm going to start calling him AM Clocky Work. Yeah, from now on, every time I say ahem, you missed a comment. Or you could just repost it. That's always another option. I didn't see a missed message, by the way. You like saying ahem? I don't. I think it actually comes across kind of rude. You regret your life choices. What happened, James? What happened? Talk to me. We can work through this together. You looked up a certain meme and now it's all over your YouTube feed. Okay, so James, was it a YouTube video meme? Like, is it because, like, you looked at the meme on YouTube, now it's showing up in your YouTube feed? Is that what you're saying? Because I've had that happen before. If so, we can work through this. I know what we can do. Something called Nico Arc. Here's what you do, James. Go into your YouTube history, find that Nico Arc video, click on the options and say remove from YouTube history. When you do that, the algorithm will stop recommending videos that are related to it. Just the other day, I was watching the Funk Walk video for like the 10,000th time. The Dr. Livesey, Dr. Livesey Funk Walk video. And I dozed off and it started doing a playlist of funk songs. And so yesterday I got on YouTube and that was all that was in my recommended on my homepage. So I went in there and deleted out those videos and now they don't show up anymore. Lobo Gaming. Yeah, we're going to hit triple odds this weekend if we don't get it. My goal is to hit 12K today. And then that means tomorrow we will hit 12,288, which will be triple odds. But how you doing, Lobo, you legend? Shiny? Nope. Bella, what it do, Bella? No, I have no idea who my voice reminds you of. I'm a little nervous to find out. Getting ready for work. You got this, Lobo. I hope you have a great day at work. You two being broken yet? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. You like the way I say your name, Bella? I do too. It's a nice name. Yeah, I've learned recently that if you're in a chat that has a poll going, a good way to know if chat is broken is it will pop the poll back up like it's a brand new thing. You chose it yourself. Well, good choice. Good choice, Bella. Yeah, so James, I hope that helps. I hope that worked out. I hope you're able to go in there and delete that video. That should take care of it. Like for example, checked into an Airbnb and someone forgot to log out and so you played like 4 hours of steampunk Christmas music. I missed something. I don't know if that message was eaten by the chat when it went down. Lobo Gaming flexing 5 months of membership. Sending you all my shine luck. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's get some hype for Lobo Gaming. What a legend he is. It did? Nice. Glad to hear it, James. Norm from Fairly Odd Parents. Rip Norm. That's unfortunate. Who is that? Who is that voice actor? I know the voice actor for Dale passed away this week. I don't know if it's the same person or if it's just somebody else. What I said was the greatest show you could ever do is the greatest show you could ever do to somebody is watch something on their YouTube that didn't log out of. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Jeez, yeah, that's pretty funny. You hate CPU's Takumi. He's so annoying right now in Nintendo Switch Sports. I'm sorry, Graceland. I hope you beat Takumi. Coffee time. Let's do it, Billy. Get that coffee. I think, you're just Night Grace. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm just used to calling you Grace Lynn. I think, if we ever do get this REGIDRAGO, we are going to jump on the bandwagon and add an Applin and a Duraludon hunt to the channel. I need a second shiny Duraludon, obviously. And I need another Applin. And I say this half jokingly. Back when Scarlet and Violet came out, I was working on just finishing the deck so I could get the shiny charm, and I needed more Applins to evolve, so I bred an Applin, and the second egg I hatched was shiny, which was pretty awesome. Didn't even have the shiny charm yet. And I ended up giving that away to a viewer because, you know, I didn't need a shiny Applin. And there is a tiny, tiny part of me that regrets doing that, but a much larger part of me that is very happy that I could give away a shiny Applin to somebody that watched the stream and have them enjoy it. But now I do need to get another Applin. It made you feel old, James. And the Duraludon, I think it would be fun to do exactly the same thing that Nick is doing and do a wild hunt for it in Sword and Shield. Excuse me, just because I miss Sword and Shield wild hunts. That was a cough, Billy. But at the same time, obviously we're going to be able to hunt Duraludon in the DLC. And I would imagine it'll be much easier to get a shiny Duraludon in the DLC than it would be in Sword and Shield. So I'm debating. Fairly Odd Parents, one of your favorite cartoons. It's a really good one. It's a really good one. I do enjoy it. I can't say I've seen all of Fairly Odd Parents, but I'd say I've probably seen a vast majority of the episodes. I really did enjoy it. You don't believe me? You never believe me, Billy. Never. Mom X Jessie-san. You have so many names, Grace. I cannot keep them straight. I'm old-fashioned. I just have a real name and a YouTube name, and that's it. So I kind of want to try that AFK Applin hunt that I know Tyler has been doing, Game Boyd, because that seems like it would be fun. Or I shouldn't say fun. It would be a unique hunt. I don't know exactly how to set it up though. Your name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Your name is my name too. You have a real name and it is your YouTube name, Bella. Great name. You're just Matt. Good old Matt. Matty P. Matthew Prokopek. The Matt Man. Stroganoff isn't your real name? I'm shocked. My name is Ron G, and I like RNG. Oh my gosh, how have I never put that together? How have I never thought about that? Yeah, I can't keep track of that, Grace. I can't even keep track of that. It's just too much for my tiny little brain. Imagine just being math. That must be so cool, right? See, that's Clocky's name too. It's crazy. You know how Brandon's famous YouTuber BrandonR24? Matty P is actually famous YouTuber Matty P. This is true. This is true. I think out of everyone in the community, Matty P is the only one that can legitimately claim to be famous. But you know what? Matty P is such a modest guy, he would never claim to be famous. He'll just leave that to all of us. Why is it that I feel like the announcement that they made for how the new Jeopardy season is going to run is going to be the straw that completely breaks the camel's back and turns the general public to the writer's side on this? I think the general public, when they think about the writer's strike, a lot of them are like, oh, they're just whining. They got no reason to. This is not how I feel, but I think there's a lot of the general public that's just like, shut up and get back to work. But I think now that they're saying that Jeopardy will have recycled clues, there's going to be a lot of people in the general public be like, oh no, 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 we need to sell the strike now. Get back into the negotiation room. Yes, SAG-AFTRA is also on strike. That is true. Matty P, I don't know if you ever heard this story. I think I've told it once or twice on stream, but during the 2008 writer's strike, I followed that very closely uh, for many reasons. Um, and during that, one Friday night, I went to the local tavern that I liked to frequent. And while I was sitting there with a whole bunch of people on a Friday night, two gentlemen walked in the door, and they looked familiar. And it turned out these two gentlemen were Cedric Yarborough, and I cannot remember the other guy's name. Two cast members of Reno 911. They came in. It turned out they were traveling through town to head up to New York for a friend's wedding, and they'd stopped over in town for the night, and they popped into to the bar, and they sat there, and they were having drinks and some food, and a whole bunch of drunk college kids were coming over, and trying to talk to them and everything, and being usual yahoos. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my God, I need to say hi. I'm going to kick myself if I don't say hi to these people, but I don't want to be like one of these weirdos that just goes up there and is like, yo, say that line, or, blah, blah, blah. I want it to be like, I want it to actually mean something. And I'm sitting there for a while trying to figure out what to say. And finally, I told the bartender to grab them around on me. And I walked over and I said, hey, I just want to say thank you guys. I want to say thank you for all the support you guys have been showing during the writer's strike. It's really cool. And I appreciate it. And, I hope it ends soon. And they go, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Absolutely. And we hope to have your support, too, if the Screen Actors Guild goes on strike here shortly, too. And I said, absolutely. Thankfully, it never came to that. But that was like my one little run and my one little brush. That was pretty neat. Your grandpa started to sag after 50 years old. Oh my gosh, Keith. I love that. Yeah, and so then, that was it. And then I just went back to my seat and sat down and left him alone for the rest of the time. But yeah, that's how I felt. It's not like they announced it. The conversation went on a little bit longer than that. That's how I found out why they were in town, that they were on the way to their friend's wedding. It's not like they walked to the door and just, blurted that out to everybody. But yeah, it was a nice little encounter. Aren't you that guy from? Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Check general and Discord. You posted the Doctor Who reference. Alright, experiment. Nice. I like that. That's really cool experiment. That's sweet. If I got a postcard from that, I would definitely pin it. Can't believe you beat Nick in a shiny race. That, you know what, Keith? You know what? You were the first person. You were the first person to ever beat shinies in a shiny race. Most famous person you have ever met is a YouTube friend of yours. Outside of that, next famous person you met was the weather guy in your local town. Nice. Sarah! Oh, wow, 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 wow. What is up, Sarah? Hey, am I wrong, shinies? Am I wrong? Haven't you famously bragged that no one has ever beat you in a shiny race? You technically beat Nick to shiny star. You see, now the truth is coming out. It turns out that Nick gets beat in shiny races all the time. How'd you know that would get him to come running, right? He even started way later than he did. Well, no one can beat Bella. It's just statistically impossible. Landon, what's going on? Good to see you. Sarah, why were you up so late? Well, I know why you were up so late. But why were you up so late? Does he even really do shine races? I feel like he's done a few and then was like, I'm retiring undefeated. This is true. This is true. It's been quite a while since he's done a shiny race on stream. Oh my goodness, we need a new light goal. Thank you so much, Quasar. I know, like I said, I know why you were up late, but why were you up late? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This girl will be sending me DMs at 4:45 in the morning her time. It's like claiming you're the best boxer in the world and you're undefeated, but your record is 1. No, that's true. You didn't get much sleep last night? I'm sorry, Quasar. The encounter method hits different than Scarlet. I know, doesn't it? I'm so torn. I am so torn on how I feel about Overworld Shinies. Visually, I think they look fantastic, and it's pretty neat. And game programming wise, that's not even probably the right term. I'm just gonna go with it. I appreciate it because starting with Sword and Shield, Overworld Pokemon, everything was set about them the second they spawned in. So I hate to tell you guys this, but if you didn't realize this, there are very high chances that over the hours of playing Sword and Shield, you have walked right by a shiny and didn't know it because you didn't check the encounter. So I'm happy that I no longer have to worry about missing a shiny because I didn't know it was shiny. But that said, there is something very special about entering an encounter and seeing that shiny pop in and have the sparkle animation. It is a much more satisfying feeling than to see it in the overworld for me. I feel like it takes away from the rarity. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, right? Like I could make the argument that like specifically talking about Scarlet and Violet and Arceus versus Sword and Shield, it's the exact same rarity. It's just now that you are aware of it. But at the same time, you can pick and choose what encounters you want to do. Overworld Shinies are the streaming community's fault. Would like to hear more on that. Rego still refuses to shine. It does, Rendleson. It does refuse to shine. What kind of use your decks? That's an odd sentence to say. Cheese. We can do that this week. The 3DS is at the office, and we can start setting that up to do throughout the day if that works for you. If that doesn't work for you, if you really want to do it tomorrow, I can run to the office and pick it up. Just let me know. We create a cult, and instant gratification is the name of the game for a current majority of active Pokemon fans. Nintendo is a business. It's a business that you know. I can see that. I can see that. Same little torn too. I like random encounters, for example, X and Y, because you can hunt while you're drawing. Can't do that with Sword and Shield. That's true too. That is true too. That is a very good point, Experiment. One big advantage of the old way versus overworld encounters is you don't need to pay as much attention. You can kind of have it going on in the background. Do not go to the office. Okay, I mean that's fine, Cheese, but seriously, it's 5 minutes up the road. It's not like it's a big deal. I could go there, pick it up, and come back in under 20 minutes. But whatever works for you. Shalfa hunting the static Alpha Torterra and PLA might have to perfect all the Gen 4 starters. Do it, Rendelson. Do it. Exactly, Bella. That's the big difference. You have to check each of them individually. Find you a person that's between the ages of 14 and 16 who'd rather hunt than find. True. True. And this is why there are a lot of people that in some streams, when streamers are shiny hunting, there will always be those couple of people that come and stream and be like, I can just give you the shiny, or why don't you just hack it in? You don't like hunting, finding shinies is nice though. It's such a good feeling. It's such a nice, like, endorphin rush. I miss it. I miss it. 7 phase is nice. For resets for the same reason, you have to pay as much attention. Exactly. Exactly. And to be quite honest, going back to Shiny's point about blaming the streamers for overworld shinies, and I can understand what you're saying, Nick, but the ironic thing is individual encounters and soft resets take less attention than overworld, which allows me to interact with the chat more. Right? So, like, right now I'm looking directly at the chat and I'm reading the messages while I'm spamming the A button. I gotta look over once every, 30 seconds to see if it's shiny or not, and then I reset the game and then I go back to the chat. Versus running around the overworld in Scarlet and Violet and having to pay attention to each individual Pokemon that spawns, and therefore not being able to follow the chat as closely. So, that's an interesting thought, too. Okay, yeah, Cheese, that sounds good. That sounds good. We can get together, like, in the morning, and, like, what Nick and I did when we worked on the decks is we basically just had it running all day. Just boom, 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 boom. If either one of us needed to do something, we just, like, DM each other and say, like, hey, I need to take a break for a couple minutes. I'll let you know when I'm back, and then we'll get started back up. Shiny hunting has been perfect stream material. It's changed a little. It has changed a little bit. That's true. Shelf and Toxicroak. I'm a little jealous about that. I love Croagunk and Toxicroak. Sounds a Gucci. Watch them bring Kecleon, the only Pokemon in Scarlet Violet to only show shiny when encountered. That would be pretty neat, Matt. Actually, I would really like that. Film Master with the lurks. What is up, Film? Good to see you, buddy. In case you guys haven't heard it in a while, you all matter, and I'm glad you're alive. What a sweet message, Keith. Thank you for that. Likewise. Thank you for the Kirklurks, Rendelson. I'm doing pretty good, Film. I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed at this REGIDRAGO, believe it or not. But other than that, I'm doing well. Talking with some awesome people in the chat. Drinking my coffee. Hope you're having a good morning so far. $100 checks in about 35 minutes. No, I'm sorry, an hour and 5 minutes. I can't math today. Just a little. That's right, just a little. This is Bella. I can say this is my longest recorded hunt. Outside of streaming, I typically don't keep track of the numbers. I do it more based off of time. But this is my longest recorded hunt, definitely. Prior to this, it was my second type null that went 10,007 encounters. There we go, 11,700. Yep, exactly, film type null. 10,007 encounters. Film, meanwhile, film got 2 type nulls in under 500 encounters. What's up with that? You failed a shiny ghastly. Ah, that stinks, Rendleson. $16,036 for a Wurmple. Oof. Oof. That's about 4 times odds. Rebecca Davis, happy Saturday to you too. Hope you're doing well. 140 hours for Dialga. Yikes. Yikes. What game was that in? Kyle, welcome in. Yeah, it is being a bully, buddy. It's being an absolute bully. If it doesn't shine, we're going to hit 3 times odds this weekend. That'll happen tomorrow. BSP as well. 11,206. Yikes. Thank you, Rebecca. I hope I do too. I hope I do too. I don't want to hit 3 times odds. Keith gifting 5 memberships. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Keith. Let's see who gets those memberships. Experiment, Rebecca, Decidui, ZQ, and Plays. What snipes. Thank you so much, Experiment. I'm sorry, Keith. Thank you so much, Keith. Also, thank you, Experiment. Just in general, thank you. Heading out to Memphis for lunch today with some people. Best of luck today, Hefty and chat. Maddie P, thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure. Is that going to show up on the screen? What's going on, Stream Elements? Oh, Matt, stop. There it is. There's that notification. Without the image, though, that's weird. Thank you, Film. Thanks for dropping that Maddie P link. Where the heck is this shiny at? Shinies! Mr. Nick, are you still lurking? Saying you couldn't say goodbye until you kissed me. Is she saying that once you kissed her, it was over? Hmm. I think you might be right, film. Jaden, what's going on? Capybara. That's a fun animal name. Thanks to everyone that's hanging out on the stream, whether you're lurking or talking. I appreciate you being here. Have to go. Good luck with the Drago experiment. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for being here. Always good to see you. And thank you for the luck. I see them hearts. Thank you very much. Look at that, 11-7-11. That's a fun one. That's a fun number right there. Rianne, what is going on, you legend? Happy Saturday to you, my dear. I was just talking about you a little bit ago. Got a new sword that you want to add to the collection? Nice, film. Send me a picture. If you want to. Don't feel like you have to. No, Rianne, I'm actually going to steal something from your layout. I was talking earlier about how I have all this great artwork that people have sent me, and I'm trying to figure out a good way to display it on the stream. And then Big Cheese talked about perhaps like setting up something that like rotates between the artwork. And then I was like, oh, you know, famous YouTuber Rianne has that with her most recent shinies where it rotates through like a what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, it rotates before the through the pictures, and I think I'm going to do that. You're no famous YouTuber. Well, you are a YouTuber that celebrated 100 videos yesterday. I know that. Go Looper, what is going on? Good to see you. So yeah, Rianne, I might be bugging you later on to help me set that up. Tapu Riri, I like that, Kyle. Oh, it doesn't have to be today, Rianne. It doesn't have to be today. Let me see this film. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. I like that. I love the coloring. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Not 100%, but you know what it kind of reminds me of? Film? Is it kind of reminds me of a shiny Honedge. I know it's from a manga, but just the coloring makes me think of a shiny Honedge. Yeah, I know it's from One Piece, but that's a cool looking sword, dude. Now you see what I mean? Like it's not 100%, just the color scheme makes me think of it. Good question, Nightbot. Did you like the stream? I know Hassan liked the stream. We got a lot of legendary people in the chat today. And if you haven't already, I suggest you go subscribe to our good friend Sarah. Highly recommend it. Am I enjoying this hunt or are you annoyed by it? Good question, Bella. The honest truth is I am getting a little bored with this hunt. I'm getting a little tired of it. I'm ready to move on. But the good thing is that while I'm doing this annoying hunt, I have all of you guys to talk to. So that helps out a lot. If it wasn't for the chat, I probably would have put this hunt on hold a long time ago. But I also know that if I put this hunt on hold, it's going to take a lot of willpower to come back to it down the road. So I'd rather just get it out of the way. But yeah, it's become an annoying hunt for me, Bella. But that doesn't mean I'm not having fun. And from a streamer standpoint, I can't say I'm mad because the longer this hunt goes, the more people become invested, the higher our average watch time is. In the last couple weeks, we've actually had an increase in number of subscribers. And I know that this hunt has been talked about throughout the community. So, although hunting this Pokemon is making me a little miserable, I do know that, like with a lot of other channels, the longer the hunt can actually be helpful for the channel. You know what I mean? So, silver lining. Silver lining. I think I know the people in my community pretty well. We are still a somewhat small community. Uh, I, I I definitely recognize the name of pretty much anyone that types in the chat. But there have been occasions where I've been in other people's streams and names that I don't recognize will ask me if I'm still hunting for the REGIDRAGO. Which, although it makes me feel awkward because that feels like a little bit of self-promo when someone else is streaming, and I don't like to do that. It is kind of neat that I have people that I may not know very well asking me if I'm still doing this hunt. That's kind of a neat feeling. I'm going to assume the chat's broken right now. I think I know you guys well enough that if it wasn't, someone would have said something at this point. Same thing you went through, Big Cheese. Add 7 numbers to your account number. There you go. I'm glad you got it figured out. What says Ron? Just got a full odds shiny Magikarp and Scarlet and Violet. Congratulations, Bella. I'm a little jealous. I was working on a Magikarp outbreak the other night for like 2 hours and didn't get any. And I'm like, why one is a Magikarp hunt going this long? And two, why am I upset about not getting a shiny Magikarp? Congratulations, Bella. I'm definitely jelly. Full odds being 140.96. Ah, so even without charm, congratulations. Yeah, I've heard the shiny Magikarp looks beautiful in Scarlet and Violet. I still haven't experienced it myself. I do have a Stunky outbreak today, which I can't remember seeing a Stunky outbreak before. Like on my games. So I gotta check to see if I already have Stunky and Skuntank in Premier Balls. Because if I don't, I think I'm gonna go after those today. Actually, no, I can't. That'd be in Bank. They'd be in Bank. I can't check right now. It's a beautiful shiny for Magikarp and Scarlet and Violet. I've heard that. I know Amber Dysart of the Dysart universe on her birthday stream. She got a shiny Magikarp with the Destiny mark, which was pretty cool. I was so nervous on my birthday stream that I was going to go the whole stream without getting a shiny with the Destiny mark. And then it ended up being the second shiny we found. So that was pretty neat. Can someone answer me a question? Speaking of long hunts, we weren't actually speaking about long hunts for the last like 5 or 10 minutes, but it's always on my mind. I heard that Horsey Games finally got the shiny Shaman. Does anyone know what the final tally was for the number of encounters? You gotta try and get a shiny Eevee with Destiny Mark for your birthday. That's awesome, 501st. I hope you get it. Because I think Horsey Games' Shiny Shaman hunt was the longest current hunt that I was aware of. I mean, I've seen longer hunts in the past, but it's the longest, like, hunt that had been going on right now that I was aware of. Other than Reversal Speedbass Hunt, which I know he went back to, but that's on Twitch. Come on, 11,728. This has to be the shiny. Nope. Would have been cool if it was, though. Add a coffee, you know what that means. It means it's almost time for a break. I think I'll take my first break at 11,750. You're gonna tell everyone it was? That's fair, Keith. Do it. 23,543. Accelerate. Is that what the shaman was? My goodness. 23,543. The fortitude. The fortitude of doing that long of a hunt. All the props in the world to Horsey Games. Oh my gosh. I gotta go back and watch that reaction. I would imagine after 23,543 checks on a shaman, for it to show up shiny, the reaction must have been more just exhausted relief than excitement. I don't know, but I know that's probably how I would react. Not shiny. Wow, thank you for that math. I was just told that I'm almost halfway to Horsey Games encounters on Shaman. That made me feel nice and good. Can you imagine if 11,732 was the halfway point on this hunt? Ooh. Happy Ditto, what is going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a satisfying Saturday so far. Playing Tears of the Kingdom soon. You like your day so far? Nice. Amber, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's not quite halfway, but it's pretty darn close to halfway. So I got like 40 more checks. Alice, good afternoon, Alice. I hope you're doing well. What's going on? Just hanging out and not getting a shiny REGIDRAGO. That's what I'm doing. What's going on with you, Alice? How's your day going? I feel a sneeze coming on. Bless me. That was a sneeze, Billy. That was a sneeze. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear that, Alice. I'm always happy to see you in chat. You like the language class, Sarah? That was a good one. I enjoyed that class. Oh, thank you for all the blessings. What sweet, wonderful people. Maybe I can get some of that sneeze luck from Kem. Good feelings? Thank you, Alice. I think you do too. The sneeze luck. Wouldn't that be nice? Get a little bit of that sneeze luck. Emotions are always wonderful. They're very important, aren't they, Alice? Emotions are very important. You don't have to cheat in language class. I wouldn't imagine you would have to, Sarah. And you know, the other nice thing about the language classes, Sarah, if you weren't aware, is that you actually get a present after doing it. Sarah, I use Streamlabs. I know a lot of people don't like Streamlabs, and I understand that a lot of people think that OBS is the superior software. The fact of the matter is that I'm not a very smart man, and the Streamlabs interface, user interface makes more sense to me. I've tried both. Now, granted, it's been over a year since I tried OBS, so maybe because of the experiences I've had over the past year, maybe OBS would make more sense to me today. But at this point, I'm just so used to Streamlabs, and I've never really had any issues with it, so. When you were at school, you learned French, but you weren't good at it. Languages are a tricky thing. I may not be a smart man, but I do know what love is. Anyone else excited for Shawnee's to hit 2,000 subs so he will have the stream where he reenacts the entirety of Forrest Gump? Welcome back, Hassan. Sarah, I got you. I got you, Sarah. Same brain? I love it. Sarah, there's a few of us. I know the Dice R2 Streamlabs. I believe Rianne, right? I'm not sure if Rianne's still working, but I think Rianne does too. I will take it. Thank you, Sarah. Daylight flexing the 7 months. I'm sorry. Queen Dairy Love Azalea, the queen of the Vanillites. And I love the PFP, by the way. Hefty, my friend. Daylight, my friend. So good to see you. Thank you for the 7 months. Can we please get all the hype in the world for Queen Dairy Love Azalea, the queen of the Vanillites? Hopefully, I can get some of that daylight luck today. Finish off this hunt. You have OBS installed but never opened it once. I can't remember if I still have it installed or not. I might have uninstalled it. Dude, why is it not shining for you? I got no idea. I have no idea, Daylight. If it doesn't shine, we're gonna hit 3 times odds tomorrow. Can you believe that? 91%. Oh my goodness gracious, that is a lot of luck. Look at all the love in the chat right now. I love to see it. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Alice. And look at all the shiny luck. And I see them hearts. Leftover luck from the Tapu Bulu hunt. Congratulations on the Tapu Bulu. The last 2 Veltal on 1 HP. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hassan. That's stinky. Stinky! Come on, here's the shiny right here. Dang. Bacon Bird better show up soon so you can hunt the jellyfish. Neolago? Is that what you're talking about, Hassan? Is that going to be the next hunt? Nice. Isn't it kind of weird how many jellyfish Pokemon we have? Doesn't it seem like the type of animal that would just be a one-off? We have Tentacool, Tentacruel, Neolago, Frillish, and Jellicent. Seems like a lot of Pokemon for a jellyfish. Planning for it to be Zygarde. That's just a massive plan. I am not looking forward to hunting Zygarde. 39% from Amber. I'll take it. Jellyfish are just cool like that, apparently. (2:36 p.m.) I hope it's been a good afternoon for you so far, Alice. Why is Neoliga a rock type? I got no idea. It's a very good question, Hassan. I have no idea. I was also a little disappointed when it comes to the Ultra Beast that both Pheromosa and Buzzwole are bug fighting. I would have preferred that all the Ultra Beasts be different typings, but those two were the same typing. You're back on the treadmill. Let's go, Clocky. Doing that workout. It is 9:36 a.m. for me right now, Alice. I am 5 hours behind you. Here we go. 11,750. Get that run in. That's right, Amber. Not shiny. All right, I'm going to take a break. I need to get more coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to hang out, dance, take off if you need to. That's all right. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Villy's in charge, so be nice to Villy. See you in a few. that meant. You had to guilt people into donating. Thank you so much, Hassan, for the $1.99. Let's get some more hype in the chat for Hassan. And Marie, hello. Good to see you. All right, now it's time to get the shiny. Fresh cup of coffee means fresh shiny, right? Isn't that how it works? Thank you everyone for hanging out. I know we got quite a lot of lurkers today, and I appreciate you. Shadow Wolfman, yeah, 11,752. If it doesn't shine this weekend, we will be triple odds. Stito, thank you for the 82% shiny luck. Clocky, thank you for the Kirk lurks. Hope that treadmill's doing well, buddy. Kirk, good morning, my good friend Kirk. So good to see you. What a nice boy Kirk is. You just woke up and you're here. Wow. Towels! What is going on, Towels? Welcome on in. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. New cup of coffee brought in cool peeps. I know, right? It's kind of funny. When you get on a regular streaming schedule and you start building a community of regulars, it's kind of funny that you start to like learn people's schedules. You know what I mean? Like, I know this happens all the time on Shiny's morning streams. There's like the same handful of people that will be in there right at 7 a.m. Eastern. And then like there's always a handful of people that come in like right at 7:15 Eastern and so forth and so on. It's kind of funny. You're just streaming Pokemon Stadium 2 on NSO Expansion Pack yesterday. Nice, Towels. I still got to do that. I love the mini games in Stadium 1 and 2 so much, and I need to do that. Sam the Pokemon, welcome on in. Good to see you. Speaking of amazing people coming in stream. Hate to lurk and run, but you got some errands to run? No worries, Mary. Get them errands done. Thank you for being here. Congratulations, Kirk. We are all so proud of you. I've been doing all right, Sam. How about you? How about you? You know, Sam, I gotta tell you, I feel bad. You're such an awesome dude. I know you have fantastic channel. You do amazing streams. I know so many people love you. But you and I have like such opposite schedules. I am an old man and I'm always fast asleep when you're streaming. I need to work on that. I need to make some time to pop in and support you the way that you support me. I know I don't need to do that, but I feel I need to do it. You know what I mean? Same with Beacon of Nick. Beacon of Nick is such a wonderful dude. I really like him a lot. He's been so supportive of my channel, but I have been slacking on trying to get into his streams lately too. Yeah, that is early, Sam. What are you doing up so early? Exactly, Clocky. Like almost every night without fail, I'll be in bed. I will like have the lights off. I'll be like laying there trying to fall asleep, and I'll hear a bzz on my phone, and I'll look over, and it's his Discord notification they just went live. Yeah, he does extremely long streams. Now, I will be coming close to an average Beacon of Nick stream length today, but this will be a longer stream today because we ain't ending till we hit 12,000. 12,000 is what we're going for today. 40 like hype. Nice. Thank you guys so much. You guys are killing it today. I gotta update that shiny living dex counter. Not with how many I have, but with the total number of Pokemon. Yeah, way over odds. Way over odds. If it doesn't shine, we're gonna hit triple odds tomorrow. Which would be 12,288. Hassan, you are awesome too. So how many new Pokemon are we aware of? Actually, no, I'm not going to update that yet. I'm not going to update it yet because they're not available in the game. But we have the new Legendary Trio, right? We got Ogerpon. We got Terrapagos and the baby Terrapagos. We got Archaludon, and we got... why am I blanking on the Applin Evolution? What's the new Applin Evolution? The Candy Applin Evolution. Anyway, that's, I think, 9. Diplin, thank you, Diplin. So I think that's 1019 confirmed Pokemon, but only 1010 that are currently in the games. Aw, thank you for saying that, Towels. It's true. It is free to like the stream. I feel like no one knows that Ogerpon and Terrapagos had new terraforms. Go Looper, the stream I was in watching the premiere, definitely the Ogerpon terraform was noticed. I gotta be honest, I personally didn't notice that Terrapagos has a terraform. I missed that. I'm gonna go back and look at that. And it makes me wonder if there are going to be other Pokemon that have terraforms. That was something I was a little surprised about when Scarlet and Violet came out, that there were not specific terraforms like there were like with Mega Evolutions and Gigantamax forms. So I was a little surprised in the base game there weren't any terraforms. So I'm excited and not surprised that we are getting terraforms in the DLC. Entei, the other Sword Trio guy. Yes. Sam, good call, good call. I forgot to count Raikou and Cobalion, which would take that to 10,021. And it hasn't been confirmed yet. But I think it's a pretty solid assumption that Entei and Terrakion will as well, which will take it to 1023. Yeah, go Looper. I mean, I'm sure you're right. I'm just gonna have to look at it again. There were so many things thrown at me all at once in that trailer. My little brain could not comprehend, could not process all the new stuff we got. So that was something that I just missed. Getting some tea, nice towels. Paradox forms, yeah, paradox forms do count. And I did forget about the Raikou and the Cobalion paradox forms. Archaludon looks sick. I think it does too. Or how is it pronounced? I've been saying Archaludon, but I don't know if that's right. You love Diplin? I think Diplin's adorable. And it probably will be a green shiny, but I like what I think it was Kirk that said the other day. I would like it. It'd be pretty neat if they went the other way and made the shiny like yellow, like a Golden Delicious. You want a shiny Walking Wake? I haven't even seen what that shiny looks like. I haven't checked out the shiny Walking Wake or Iron Leaves yet. I'm assuming the Iron Leaves is just mostly silver. I hope it's not a lighter red. Yeah, I hope so too. I do feel pretty confident, though. I could be wrong. Could totally be wrong. I do feel confident that Walking Wake and Iron Leaves will be huntable in the DLC. I think kind of like how the Galarian Slowpoke was thrown into the base game of Sword and Shield to hype up the upcoming DLC. I think that's what they did with Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. Was just, throw those in the game to hype up the DLC. But once the DLC came out, Galarian Slowpoke was in the wild and you could hunt for it. And I think it'll be the same case with Iron Leaves and Walking Wake. I think they will be in the wild in Area Zero, just like the rest of the Paradox form. Walking Wake is shiny Suicune. Okay, all right, yeah, that is a good shiny. Do the same thing as the shiny Galarbird to make them a competition reward for what specifically for Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, or for all of those Swords of Justice and Legendary Beasts. So, if they are going to be doing all the Swords of Justice as Paradox forms, do you guys think it'll be possible for them to do a Paradox Keldeo? For all the Paradox Legends, if none are shiny huntable? Okay, yeah, I can see that. I could also see them doing that for the Legends of Ruined. Ruined? The Legends of Ruin. I think they'll skip Keldeo. I just hope. I hope they give us at least one previous gen mythical Pokemon that we can hunt in the DLC. That's true, Go Looper. That is a fair point, because then it wouldn't be even Steven, right? You're worried you're going to get a Gimme Gold event repeat with some of these, or you can get shiny but space odds. You might be right, Clocky. You might be right. I was so disappointed in that event. Let us hunt Victini. I agree. I agree. I would love to be able to hunt Victini. But yeah, Clocky, I'm afraid you might be right. I really hope they don't. That event was so disappointing. Like, I've said it a billion times, and I'll say it a billion more. I would have been okay with any two out of the three requirements, or limitations, I should say. I'd be okay with any two out of the three limitations. Full odds, 5-star only, limited time. If they did any two of those, I would have been okay. The fact they did all three was just very disappointing. Keldeo and Celebi would be cool. That would be cool. That's a good point. That's a good point. And I'm an idiot. I am an absolute dum-dum. It just dawned on me. It just dawned on me that the Swords of Justice are going to be Violet exclusives and that the Legendary Beasts are going to be Scarlet exclusives. You need biscuits. Go get some biscuits. What game did I hunt Mew in for shiny? Emerald. So, same with Pokemon. So what I did was I have a... Not shiny. I have a physical copy of Emerald, which you would see if the light wasn't shining directly on it. I have a physical copy of Emerald. I have something called the Game Boy Operator, which is a little device that plugs into the computer via USB port. It allows me to play physical cartridges on my computer. I did use a Game Shark to access Faraway Island, but then after that, it was a straight up 1 in 8192 hunt. I know everyone has their own beliefs, their own, we'll call them ethics on shiny hunting. For me, I am okay with using a Game Shark to access a hunt if it is hidden behind a limited time event that happened 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Now, that said, if they ever give us another opportunity to shiny hunt for Mew in a mainline game, I'll definitely do it. You're doing your 4th playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I still got to finish my 1st playthrough. I haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom in almost a month. I should do that this weekend. Because I don't think I have all that much more to do. I used to have some physical carts of games. Lord knows where they are nowadays. I'm so happy I still have all my carts. I've sold video games over the years. Or let people borrow them and never get them back. But I've never sold any of my mainline Pokemon games. I did, however, and this is a little regret, I did, however, sell my Coliseum and my Pokemon box. And the bonus disc with the Jirachi on it. Which I wish I wouldn't have done that, but oh well. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. You bought Tears of the Kingdom on release day and never touched it, Kieran? Oh my goodness. How is Heftopia coming along, Ron? I haven't touched Animal Crossing since Tears of the Kingdom came out. Yeah, exactly, Cheese. The 3 most expensive things on the GameCube, and I sold them. Thank you, Cito. That's how I look at it. Oh my gosh, did we hit the like goal? 70 is a little optimistic, Jonas, but we'll go for it, right? You never know till you try. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. You have your shiny Mew from Pogo and you feel like that's legit enough for all the stuff you had to do for it. I still haven't gotten that, Clocky. I am almost halfway through between level 39 and level 40, which has been the only thing I've had to do for like 2 years now. Ron, I will. I'm so sorry, buddy. Ron G has been so sweet to me. Ron G has given me so much stuff in Animal Crossing because he's just an absolute sweetheart, and I have not touched the game in so long. I'll tell you what. I almost hate to say this. Once I get done with Tears of the Kingdom, once I get done with a couple of other things I need to do in some Pokemon games, Razzie, Carly, Ember have gotten me interested in restarting Animal Crossing and trying to do some villager hunts. I'm telling you guys right now, it's not something I'm going to do on stream, so don't get excited. But I picked up New Horizons back in May, and it was my first ever Animal Crossing playthrough, so I just played it as intended, just like, with no knowledge. And now I kind of like the idea of trying to hunt for specific villagers. If I do that, though, there is a lot of really cool stuff that I have in my current game, including a lot of amazing and generous gifts that Ron has given me that I would want to offload to someone to hold while I restart the game. Andrew, what's going on? Good to see you. Ron G gave me an outfit that makes me feel like Iron Man, which is pretty cool. I can bring that to your island. You wouldn't mind holding on to that for me, Ron? Amber, you should see Ron's Island. It is gorgeous. You guys don't understand. You guys just don't understand how epic of a gamer Ron is. I am blown away with the stuff he's shown me in several games. The problem is that Ron is just too shy and modest to let people know that he's just absolutely blowing everyone out of the water. Ron invited me to his island a while back, and we sat down and had coffee in his diner. Oops. Ron is just the wonderfulest. It's very true. Hi, mister. What's up? So yeah, what I need to do is I need to sit down and look at the 4 billion different villagers there are in Animal Crossing and decide what 10 I want to get. And I'm telling you guys, I mean, again, I'm not going to stream any of this, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm telling you guys right now, I'm not going to be focusing on like what are like good ones or popular ones or personalities or whatever. I don't care. I just want some cool looking ones. Who knows? Maybe I'll do an island that's nothing but frogs. I don't know if there's 10 frogs, but that'd be pretty cool if I had an island of nothing but frogs. You'd want Galaxy Squirrel. I don't know what that is, but I love it just by the name. But this is like down the road type stuff. Like I said, I still gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom. I still gotta do some Pokemon stuff. What I'm really working on right now, off stream, other than my usual like hunts in Ultra Sun, is I'm working through Black 2, which is a game that I never played through. I bought it and then I never played it, or at least not more than just like a little bit. And I got the 8th and final gym badge last night, so I still got to finish up the Team Plasma story. I got to go through Victory Road, and I got to beat the Elite Four. And I am on a time crunch. I have to do this within the next month, which, I mean, I don't think it's going to take that long. But the reason why I have to do it now is this Mew right here, the one that I got in Emerald that we were talking about earlier. It's currently sitting in it's sitting in Heart Gold. I transferred it from Emerald into Heart Gold. I need to transfer it and my shiny Bayleaf from Heart Gold into Pokemon Black 2. From Pokemon Black 2 into the Pokemon Transporter. From the Pokemon Transporter into Pokemon Bank. And then from Pokemon Bank into Pokemon Home. So that I can use the shiny Mew in the Mewtwo hunt, or raids. That's my goal. I know this start, I believe, on September 13th. Ham Nation, what's going on, good buddy? Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Noise Boy, hello, welcome on in. And along the way, I think I want to re-beat the Elite Four in Heart Gold, in Black 2, in X and Y, in Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire in Ultra Sun, maybe Ultra Moon, and in Shield, and get all the ribbons on the Mew. That's my hope. Right now, Boxing Full, piecing kids up like fishes on Fortnite. Oh my gosh, Time Mister, I'm glad you're kicking some butt on Fortnite. I think that's what that meant. Tam Nation, congratulations again on the absolute insane wormhole hunt luck lately. It's well overdue. I know you had some serious concerns in the past about how bad your luck has been in the wormhole hunts, and it has statistically been pretty bad. It looks like you're in that period now where the odds are starting to balance themselves out more. So when I said you were due for this, that is an objective thing. That has nothing to do with how much I love you, how much I support you. The numbers just said that this was going to happen eventually, and I'm happy we finally got to that point. It's actually really fascinating. I'm really fascinated with your wormhole hunts, the same way I'm fascinated with Shiny's Project 13650, to see how well the odds balance themselves out and what the actual deviation from odds is going to end up being. I'm a huge nerd. I love numbers. Mr. Octo Shiny on Monday. I know, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Numbers are nice. It's true. Without numbers, I'm not sure what all we would have left. Probably hot dogs. Might be about it. We're closing in on 11,800. Hey, Kem, I'm letting you know now. I just took my break a little bit ago. And we're going to be streaming for a while today. I'm taking this up to 12,000, so it's probably going to end up being, at the end, it'll end up being like a 5-hour stream probably. And then if we don't get it tomorrow, we're hitting triple odds. Tomorrow, if we don't get it, we're easily going to hit 12,288. Hot dogs are nice. Number hot dogs are nicer. I mean, it's true. It's true. If I had the choice between a regular hot dog and a number hot dog, I would definitely take the number hot dog every time. You know you're a shiny Pokemon hunter when you just randomly find rubber bands laying all around your office. I can't even remember what this rubber band specifically was being used for. I know it's for the 3DS, but I don't know why it's in here. Saris, what's going on? I'm doing well. How you doing? No, Looper's dancing. %11.3% chance of getting before triple odds you'll get it. Oh my gosh, 11.3 only. Kem, since you're here, since you didn't dip out like Shinies did, can you let me know what my cumulative odds are at this point? I knew before I started stream, I want to say I was at like 5.8% chance of not having it. I think I'm probably still above 5%, but probably getting pretty close. Dorian snoozing on the couch as if he were out all night with his friends. Imagine that. Imagine that. As if. Doing good yourself. Your 5 plushies coming mail this upcoming Saturday. That's awesome, Saris. Congratulations. Can't wait to see pictures of those when you get them. Joyce, what is going on? Good to see you, my friend. Glad you got some coffee. Tell Val and Tim I said good morning. 5.6%. That's it? I've only gone down like 0.2% today. Thank you, Cam. I said he wouldn't be long. He went to play Magic, but he didn't come home until after you were asleep. Oh my goodness. This hunt gets longer than 14,738 checks. You're going to cry. I might cry too. I might cry too. I don't want to go longer for this than Ken went for his Arceus. And you all are always bemoaning how long Kem's Arceus hunt was, and you feel so bad for him and all that. But I will remind you guys. I will remind you something about Chem Nation's Arceus hunt. It may have been 14,738 checks, but he was dual hunting, which means that he reset each individual switch. What would that be? 7,369 times? 7,369 times? I have reset my switch 4,130 times more than he did. Time-wise, this is now equal to what it would have been if Chem went 23,600. I'm not saying check-wise. Obviously, I'm not saying check-wise. But time-wise, I've spent as much time resetting for this as Chem would have if he went 23,600. You heard on the Switch 2 they're getting rid of the reset option. Did you really hear that, Eric? And good morning to you. No, not 4,130 times more, Cam. I was trying to figure out what you were saying there. No, not 4,130 times more. 4,130 more occasions. Don't be getting it twisted, Cam. Don't be putting words in my mouth. I should have actually... Oh man, looking back, I should have made a deal about that. I should have made a big deal when we hit 7,369 checks. You had mushroom carrot spiced risotto yesterday. Very nice, JJ. Good morning. Oh my gosh, Hefty Mom beat me in the Wordle again today. And Hefty Dad. Was the answer meat? Yep. Answer's always meat, cheese. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they're like, yeah, we're not allowing you to reset the game anymore. Once you start the game, you can never close it. That would suck. Better update the game to make it easier then, right? Intended design, not a bug. Yep, if you ever close the game, you can never get back in. Oh, King Saris, we were just joking because Eric made a joke on the Switch too. They're going to program it so that you can no longer reset the game, and that's funny because obviously that would never happen. But we were joking around about how funny that would be if they said, nope, you can't reset the game anymore. And like once you just started the game, it's just always on. And if you close it, you can never restart it. Auto save is permanently on, updates every 0.1 seconds. Raise the roof. I want to raise my roof. Raise my roof. I want to raise my roof. Welcome back, Shinies. Sounds expensive. It does. It does. I don't know how much the contractors would charge for that. Twilight, I did get the shiny, but you weren't here, so I reset the game. I didn't want to get it without you. Speaking of shinies, if you guys were unaware, what? Due to a location change, your time zone has been switched to Pacific. What are you on about, Windows? Okay, it switched back. That was weird. It just switched me to Pacific time for a second. Apparently I teleported. Sorry about that, guys. Uh, yeah, anyway, so what I was saying was, if you guys weren't aware, Shinies and I, a week and a half ago, played Minecraft together. It was my first time ever playing Minecraft. It was over on Shiny's channel. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself more than I thought I would, to be quite honest. And due to the reception of that, um, we've come to the decision that we're going to try this as a series. That was a cough, Billy. We're going to try this as a series, and the next episode of the series will be airing this Wednesday. Mewtwo, what's going on? Good to see you. I am serious right now, Twilight. I'm so serious. How come Shiny's hat picture say his name, but real hat is picture of happy polio virus? That's a good question, Cam. That's a very good question. Picture hat is actual me, real hat is fake me. I'm confused. Hashtag Demi Lovato. You're planning getting part 1 of the DLC on the 28th or 20th of August, so you can be ready. That's a good idea, Saris. I still need to buy it myself. So yeah, so Shinies is trying to convince me to do episode 2 on my channel. But I kind of think it makes sense to keep the entire series on one channel, to be honest. But then Shinies will say that's just me trying to make him do all the work. which is true. Denim La Bamba. Did you see in Ohio they held a referendum to make referendums harder to pass, but it didn't pass? Wish I could say I was surprised. So I named that polar bear who liked you so much that he followed you for 2 minutes straight. His name is Bert. You guys want to see my gameplay though? Yeah, I get that. I get that, Bella. If you want to see my gameplay, you just got to yell at Shinies, because Shinies has my gameplay. He's just holding it back from you guys. Shiny Alchemy Army is going to join you in the DLC. Ooh, Saris, you right. You're right. I want to do that too. I want to bring over all my Shiny Alchemies into the DLC and have them dance around. Yeah, it's our tax dollars. That is almost my name. That's true. Scoobs, what's going on? Good to see you. You don't know what to eat. Eat? I don't know. I don't know. Hot dog. Eat a hot dog. Or taco. Or pizza. Countries having budget cuts on Now Pacific. That could be. A picnic poly party. Yes. Mumford & Sons, D&D, band names, Star Wars, Harambe, meat smoking, needless debates. If any of those things happen to coincide with your interests, make sure you go subscribe to Shinies, because that is literally all he ever talks about. Shiny Alpha Machamp. That's awesome. Food. Good call, Cheese. Food is a good call. Literally. 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 You don't have tacos where you live and hot dogs are only a city thing here? Have a bratwurst. Isn't H1N1 the flu? It is. It is the well, it's the swine flu, right? Isn't yeah, it's the swine flu. That's the thing. Yeah, swine flu. H1N1's swine flu. Hunting Shalfa, low hunting right now, 340 encounters deep. Really wanted to go under odds because each reset takes a minute. That is a lot. It's pronounced literally. Thank you, Kem. I can always depend on Kem to correct my pronunciation. Literally. Viennese Apfelstrudel. That sounds good too. It's just right there in the middle of Nick's name. It sure is. Do I look German to you? Well, I enjoy pizza, tacos, and lo mein. Doesn't mean that I am Italian, Hispanic, or Asian. Joseph flexing that 6 months of membership. 6 months, that's half a year. It sure is. That's some quick math there, Joseph. Good job. Twilight, you do look German. Some shrimp on the bobby. That's what they do down in old Australia, the old land down under. That and Vegemite sandwiches. Pronunciation. You're a Barbie squirrel in a Barbie world. Shiny Alpha Female Empoleon. Nice, Saris. Good job. Do you look German? A little bit. A little bit, Amber. Chinese. Thank you. Prawns on the bobby. There it is. Granola bars are too expensive to be buying regularly. Then don't buy them regularly. 2 Frog Community Days in a row. I know, right, Mewtwo? We got our Froakie Community Day tomorrow. Nick says a lot of things, including Mumford & Sons, D&D, band name, Star Wars, Harambe, meat smoking, and needless debates. That actually worked out very well, Twilight. Thank you for that. Kebabs are yummy. They sure are. Come on, game. Hurry up. Nick is the type of guy to let his mind talk in chat. True. Nick is the reason why we can't anything nice. Mumford & Sons, D&D, band name, Star Wars, Harambe, meat smoking, needless debates. That was so on purpose, I believe it. Ooh, you just need the shiny female Infernape alpha. That would be awesome, Saris. I wish you all the luck in the world on that. And you know what? We haven't mentioned it, and I think it's been 2 hours now. Let's talk about it again. Can we get all the cheese hype in the world for Big Cheese Thrist? Finally hitting that 1K club yesterday. When I was born, my skin was so dark. My uncle said it would be a surprise if you ever learned German because you learned Turkish. That sounds like something that is like way racist over in the UK. That is not as here. Dark Void just subscribed. Thank you for the sub, Dark Void. I'm gonna go now, LeChonk. Thank you for being here. Ember, it happened. I know it happened. I know for a fact it happened. Void, there you are. I just got off work, about to radar hunt. Shiny. What do you mean Shiny Ray was a failure? What happened, Void? What the heck happened? I know for a fact it happened, Ember, because I personally had like 7 hours last night. I'm sorry. Right at the wrong time. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. Keith, have a good time at work. 20 years ago, times were different back then. True. I get that. I was just teasing. You bought yourself a new flavor of soap. Also, you were out of soap. Congratulations on the new flavor of soap cheese. What flavor did you get? 9,000 resets. Oof. I feel like the 90s were the best time in human history. I loved the 90s. Yeah, hype for Ember, hype for cheese. Cam, you broke me. That's the best thing I've seen in quite a while. Yeah, Void. Definitely. Hold on a second. Let me do this check. I can't remember. It's been a while since we talked about this. I can't remember if they're in home or if they're in bank. If they're in bank, it'll be Monday at the earliest. If they're here, we can do it later today. Hold on a second. Guys, I gotta do a quick check in home. Secret getting shinies. Hold a plushie on your lap. It works. Alright. Take my REGIDRAGO shiny, put it right here in my lap. Yeah, you two are milestone buddies. That's so cool. On my lawn every moment of your life. That would be nice, shinies. I mean, I think eventually there wouldn't be any grass left to mow. Duke Cannon Big Brick of Soap Midnight Swim. Midnight Swim.
Too drunk, I can't call. And ask why you left me for someone else. I'm just trying to make last call. Get drunk while you fall into.
Okay, it is in bank. They are in bank. So Lloyd, I'll have to get with you sometime after Monday, because the 3DS is at work. But I got you. Oh, while I'm in here, you guys want to see something cool real quick? So this is, this doesn't count the 22 boxes of shinies I have on the 3DS, but here's the shinies I have on the Switch. And eventually, it'll have to be after we finish this hunt at least, we will be doing a stream where I organize all my shinies in home. No, Daylight, didn't get it. Just need to check something real quick. Sorry if I got anyone excited. Can't even own straws. You know what? I don't care if people get mad at me. I cannot stand paper straws. They are the worst thing ever. Landon, my day is going pretty good. How about yours? Yeah, I got a lot of Chinglings. That was from a radar hunt in BDSP. So we'll need to be giving those away too. Gross Twilight. Never tried paper straws? Don't. They are the devil's invention. You don't use straws in general? I do. Not always, but I do. You can ban straws but still put drinks in plastic cups. They did the exact reverse of what they should have. That's a fair point, Kirk. That's absolutely a fair point. Ever have glass or bamboo straws? I have not. I've tried a metal straw before, and that I enjoyed more than the paper straw, but I still wasn't a huge fan of it. Shinies was in a band called Glass Bamboo. You hear that, BCT? You don't use paper straws yourself? I don't. Yeah, paper straws are just gross. T-Swift is going to be in Deadpool 3 as Dazzler. You know what? Big Cheese. As much as I don't like Taylor Swift, that's actually a really good casting choice. Exactly, Sarah. That's exactly my issue. And I know it's supposed to be like specially treated or whatever, which I'm sure involves some chemicals that probably are just as bad for the environment. But you're still basically pushing liquid through something made of paper. Like, it's gonna be garbage. Way better than what they're casting for Rapunzel. Oh gosh, Kirk, do I want to know? Is this going to get into a weird conversation? Do you want to just DM it to me? You'll use half of them. It'll be like Nick Russian roulette. That sounds more dangerous than standard Russian roulette. Jada Pinkett Smith Okay, wait. Jada Pinkett Smith as Rapunzel. I mean, now granted, anyone that got to play Rapunzel will have to wear a wig. That's just objectively true. Um, they are absolutely opening themselves to a lot of jokes and probably a lot of mean jokes by having Jada Pinkett Smith play Rapunzel. You have no audios. This chat is wild in. Why she's famously bald. Yeah, that. All right. So facts only, no editorializing. Jada Pinkett Smith, who has been shaving her head for many years now, came out a few years ago and told the public that she has alopecia, which is a condition that causes her hair to fall out, not grow correctly, etc. This is something that, as as you know, both a person and as a woman, is a sensitive subject, and she, was brave enough to admit this. I guess that was a little editorializing, but anyway, um, at the Oscars last year, Chris Rock was hosting. He made a joke about Jada Pinkett Smith being the new GI Jane because of her lack of hair. Apparently, not knowing that she suffered from alopecia, Will Smith got upset, walked up on the stage, and slapped Chris Rock, and it was kind of a big deal. So my point being is that uh, Jada Pinkett Smith is known for being bald. The fact that she suffers from alopecia ended up causing a big controversy during the slap heard around the world. And to have her play Rapunzel, whose gimmick is that she has long hair, is absolutely going to open up her and the movie to tons of jokes. All right, let me catch up on chat. I wonder if you should play BDSP again. I mean, if you want to, go for it, Saris. You literally just had $1 million idea. Imagine a straw that is edible, made out of something pure protein, so that when it dissolves, you get extra protein. Do it. Make it, cheese. Make it happen. Offer representation. I'm not going to get into that conversation. I'm not brave enough to enter that conversation. Kind of like how you guys make fun of me for being cool and yeah, pretty much the same thing, Shinies. I think remaking animated films into live action ruins the magic regardless of who you cast for what. I agree with that, Clocky. I'm not a fan of the remakes in general. Just the concept of them. I think that the classic animated movies were all perfect enough on their own. I don't see any reason for them to be doing these live action remakes other than money, which is, of course, why they're doing it, because they're a business and they're in the business of making money. But I have no interest in seeing any of them. Welcome back, Kex. Egg. Thank you for the shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 67%, just over 2/3. I'll take it. Thank you, Joyce, for the shiny luck. We got 164 checks left to go today to check. JK, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The whole JPS as Rapunzel isn't true. Is Kirk telling fibs in the chat? Maddie, what's going on? Good to see you. Four Dragos and Go of their names actually inspired by you. Basically removed a letter from Hefty and divided the 517 by 10. Oh, yeah? It was a satirical article. Well, Kirk got me good. I mean, so focused on making money, you think they'd want to start making what people want to go see? People have been screaming they're tired of live action movies for a while, and yet, yeah. No shiny Tyrant yet? I'm sorry, Maddie. I'll be get soon. 5 full boxes of Rookie eggs after hatching the shiny and friend ball at 271. Nice. Good job, JK. I'm not, Nick. I see what you're trying to do, but I'm not seeing the end. Like, I see the setup. I don't see the payoff. I'm the payoff. Thank you, Twilight. Twilight, you're being very nice to me today. I appreciate that. Aurelius, flexing that 2 months of membership. You got this, I believe in you. Don't give up. Go Hefty Go. Thank you so much, Aurelius, for all the positivity. Thank you for the 2 months of membership. Can we get some member hype in the chat for King Aurelius? And let's get ourselves a link drop as well. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good night. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, that pulled the back a little bit. Just wait, kids. Wait till you get to the age where you get pain when you stretch. Go Looper, flexing that 2 months of membership. Regidrago will shine soon. Or Regidrago will soon become Hefty's Drago. Thank you so much, Go Looper. And Boyd joining the Poliwag party. Can we please get some hype in the chat for Go Looper and Void? That was a good. It was a good stretch. You're at the age where you wake up and your back hurts. I feel that, Kirk. Eric flexing 3 months. Thank you so much, Eric. Let's keep the hype train a going. Yeah, very true, Kirk. Kids, just stay like aim for what 20, 25. I'll say 25. Go to 25 and then just stop aging. Roki, good morning. How can you flex the months? So after you're a member for 1 month, you'll be able to flex a membership, and then every month afterwards, you get one per month after you complete a month. If you could say 25, life would be great, right? 28 and stop 25 is too young. I don't know. 28, I started to feel a little crappy some days. You'll be forever young, your body won't. That's so true, Clocky. That's so true. I still feel like I'm in my early 20s. My body doesn't think that, but my mind does. 28 was nice. I can't remember anything memorable that happened when I was 28. Iron Man came out a couple months before I turned 28. Started losing your hair at 27. If only you had your 21-year-old here. Kirk, I feel you, buddy. I started losing my hair 22, 23. Let me see here. Do I have a good photo here of what my hair looked like in college? Let's do a little trip down memory lane for a second. Here we go. Here's one from when I was 19. Whoa! I didn't realize those pictures were still up. All right, here's a picture from when I was 19. Some fun hair there. Still had the big 5 head, but some fun hair. I just renewed, but it's not registering. It might, Maddie, it might take a day or two to process. It might show up for you tomorrow. Thank you, Mewtwo. Favorite Disney hero or princess? That's a good question, Sarah. I would say for me, hero, I would say Aladdin. Princess, I'd have to go with Snow White just because I watched that movie so many times when I was a kid. And I like get Shiny's Gaston is not a hero. Um, yeah, Snow White. I watched that movie so many times as a kid, and I love her story, like the actual Snow White archetype. I think is really good. Brandon, I have no idea, dude. I got no idea. I need your luck. I need you to help me out here. Simba and Mulan, good choices. Tiana's a good one. Jasmine, Jack Sparrow, all good choices. You guys are given some banger options here. Lindsay Lohan, I could see that. I could see that for Kyle. Buzz Lightyear, says Ron. That's a good choice. All right, we're down to the last 150 checks or 149 checks of the day. Dopey because his ears are funny. That's some good reasoning. Jack Sparrow for both, for hero and princess. Meredith from Brave, princess and hero. Good choice, Billy. Very good choice. That was a good movie. Forgot about Brave even though you watched it twice. How dare you, Mewtwo? You should apologize to Brave. Stitch and Tigger. Also good choices. No love for Moana. Ooh, well, maybe, Brandon, maybe you can have the love for Moana. Robin Hood, Sarah. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. I changed my vote. I changed my vote from Aladdin to Robin Hood. Thank you, Sarah. Oh my gosh. The animated Robin Hood movie was like my favorite Disney movie growing up. I watched it a billion times. Oh my gosh. Good call, Sarah. Is it weird you keep thinking that Brave is just the cartoon of Matilda? That is a little weird. Not a lot of crossover there. Your Fred's kids call you Moana. Nice. Furry Hood. That was such a great movie, even if they reused a lot of the animation from the Jungle Book. Which is fascinating. If you've never seen the comparisons, check that out. Look it up on YouTube. I'm not making any judgments. I'm just being objective here. They reused so much animation from the Jungle Book in Robin Hood. Those characters existed before the furry movement when the term furry was coined. I think here's the thing. This isn't a topic I really want to get too deep into. I'll just say there are a lot of things in the world that younger generations think they brought about, but those things have been around for a long, long time. I don't think maybe the word furry wasn't used, but I don't think that is a new concept in the least. Stitch and the Genie in Aladdin. Good choices, Froakie. Shinies, get out of here. Get out of here, Shinies. You're just saying nonsense to say nonsense. Second place is Pumbaa because of Seth Rogen's laugh. Did Seth Rogen play Pumbaa in the live action version? Except eating Tide Pods. Well, yeah, I mean, because Tide Pods didn't exist before that. But every generation has eaten some stupid stuff. Could someone please time out Shinies? He's just saying so much nonsense right here. Thank you, mods. You really enjoyed me and the Dice Arts content that was amazing. Boyd, I had so much fun hanging out with the Dice Arts. I really had a lot of fun with them. And I think that I might go visit them again at some point. I don't know if that'll be stream related or not, but you know what? The Dice Arts are genuinely wonderful people. And YouTube aside, I truly feel like I've made some lifelong friends with them. Oh, come on, JK. Don't egg him on. Don't don't agree with him. You're in a Matrix fix this weekend. Nice. Oh God, now I'm getting DMs from him. Will this ever end? Sorry, son. I can't believe Reggie Billy hasn't shined for you yet. I know, I know. Oh, am I wrong, Amber? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me anything I said was not true. There's a weird song by the 1975, like one of those kind of filler songs. It's kind of like right in the middle of. Okay, I can see the chat just died. One of those type of like weird filler songs that bands can have like in the middle of the album, kind of like a little bit of a palate cleanser. And this song sounds a lot like that. I'm gonna have to go look up that song. You DM me? Sarah, I can totally see why you think that. I cannot disagree with you at all. While you actually time Shinies out, you do what we've all wanted to do, but have been too afraid. Well, I mean, I didn't time out Shinies. One of our mods did. I won't say which mod to protect their identity. But yeah. Oh yeah, Froakie. I love them. I'm not as big on their most recent album. I respect the fact that they've been trying out different sounds, they've been trying out different types of music the last couple albums, but their first three albums are absolute bangers. There's still some good songs on the most recent two albums, but not as much as the first few. Yeah, Sarah. Actually, Sarah, I 100% totally agree with you. As NPC Stunfisk is using electric terrain against Nido King. Oh my goodness gracious. It's eclectic, that's why you think you like it? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I totally get it. I really enjoy their music. I prefer their songs that are a little bit more like, well, like the self-titled album that had songs on it like Somebody Else, The City, Chocolate. I really like those songs. And then on the album, what's it called? Like, I like it when you sleep because you're so beautiful yet so unaware. Obviously, um, Love It If We Made It is a beautiful song. And they had some experimental songs on those albums as well. Uh, yeah, anyway, I just enjoy them. You were gifted and Pain didn't come up as a new membership, I guess. Maybe, Maddie. Honestly, I got no idea. Food or ride? What'd you end up getting, Sarah? You had someone run a choice band earthquake set on a flying type on your friend switch. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Gamer! What's going on, Gamer? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Some of them don't make any sense to you, but you interpreted your way. That's what I like. You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper, go on and try to tear me down. I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper. That sounds like a song that would be sung by Duraludon. Kim's your favorite Bill Nye Pokemon streamer? I like that Mewtwo. Kebab and onion rings. That sounds yummy. The best part about biodegradable paper straws is the efficient delivery of drink into mouth, as opposed to every other straw in existence. Kind of tired and stressed, not able to stream. Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. Well, I hope you can hang out and relax for a little bit. Stream will not end until REGIDRAGO shines. Eric, you have no idea how many times I've been trying to, or not trying, how many times I've considered that. Who is Nick? Nick is Shinies. 11,884, you're calling it now? Sarah, that looks amazing. I want it now. I want it all. I want it now. Eric's saying 11,869. Surprising nobody, but I'm totally hoping that Eric's correct. You have a Darkrai and Yveltal tattoo session to set up with your tattoo artist for October 31st. Nice! Nice, Void. Good choices. That sounds like it's going to be a cool tattoo and beautiful, beautiful appointment date. Paper straws are actually made for a meal to be able to snack on after the drink. You made that up. I thought it kind of made sense. Because everyone loves eating paper. Oh my gosh. What was his name? What was his name? Oh, I wish Razzie was here. He might... I think he's the only one who would know this. Kem might know this. What was the name of the guy in Friends? That was... It was not shiny. 11,869. What was the name of the guy in Friends? His deal was that he ate paper, and he was also managed by Estelle Leonard. Her two clients were Joey and the guy who ate paper. Paper straws are the sausage equivalent of the drink delivery tubes. Yeah. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, though, Kem? Like, I know you can't remember his name, but you know who I'm referring to? They're the worst. But that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Pasta straws. I like pasta straws. That's a good idea. Get some, like, glue together some ziti. Glue together some ziti and use that as a straw. You're trying to uproot a tree in D&D right now. Just using your girth. Good job, Shinies. Watching while eating KFC, but gotta go because I'm finishing up some homework. Sorry for tuning in for such a short time, gamer. No worries. I appreciate you being here for however long you're here. Same with everybody else. Any time you spend here is much appreciated. Actually, when you put a Pokemon to sleep and it immediately wakes up, I do. That's why I always try and use Paralyze. Unless it's an electric type. All the greats from the stream. I know, including you, Void. Including you. ZQ, welcome on in. You liked? Thank you so much for the like, gamer. Jelly! It has been a while. Good to see you. Been swamped with exams and summer school, but finally it's done with. Congratulations, Jelly. Congratulations. And welcome back. You've been missed. This is true, Mewtwo. You're absolutely right. Alright guys, I'm going to take my second and final break when we hit 11,875 because this is going to be a longer stream. We are going to 12,000. This Camerupt will shine. It will. Camerupt shiny is so beautiful. Do I keep getting free memberships when you're not here? Yes. Yes, ZQ. Actually, you got one earlier today from Keith Stroganoff, who want to work, so you can thank him later. Oh, Eric, thank you, thank you. Hold on a second. Let me check this real quick, because it's going to drive me crazy.
Energy inside you to this one. Let go of your worries and stress to this one. This is the one that you make bad about fire and snow. This is getting me killed. That groove.
That was a killer. Coronary embolism, right?
Oh, she's gotta be taken apart. I was like her only client. Except for this guy who eats paper. I'm guessing he eats more money than he makes.
Same. There's Al Z Booker. Al Z Booker. Thank you so much, Eric. That's going to drive me crazy. Sorry for that, guys. That just was absolutely going to drive me nuts. Your friends got you into Demon Slayer. So now you're waiting for the next season to come out on Netflix since you don't want to pay. I need to get into that. Everyone's been telling me that's a great show. I've watched the first episode like 2 or 3 times. Just haven't been in the mood, but I need to get on it. You got the shiny Tapu Bulu? Cedo, oh my gosh, congratulations. Can we get some hype for Cedo? Oh, wait, this is, okay, this is 11,875. Okay, not shiny. I'm going to go take my final break of the day because we're going to be going for another 125 checks. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Guys, I'm going to pray for you. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world because Kirk's in charge. I'll be back.
my head says, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I don't even know. These people come and go before you know they're all gone. Even when no hope, I know the show I still go on. But where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I? Won't somebody help me to get the world to somehow slow down? I don't know where to go now. When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to grow up. Now I wanna grow down, but I don't know how. All I have is this voice in my head screaming so loud. When do I belong? When do I belong? The voice in my head says, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I don't even know. These people come and go before you know they're all gone. Even when no hope, I know the show I still go on. But where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Thank you for got so many amazing people today. Patrat, welcome on in. Good to see you. Said a bad word? Who said a bad word? He's a popcorn from the theater for a day and a half and finally got it out. I'm so proud of you, ZQ. Oh, did the song say a bad word? I'm sorry. Fernando! Chair got the shiny REGIDRAGO, but reset the game before he got back. Stupid Chair. What the heck? Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't know that the song would have a bad word. Is REGIDRAGO a good shiny? Well, looks-wise, I think it's alright. Temperament-wise, no, it is a bad shiny for not showing up. I heard the song Chilling at the Cafe. I have not, Patrat. Should I check it out? Fernando, so good to see you, buddy. Fart knocker. That's the F word right there. Fart knocker. I haven't heard that in a while. Doesn't have any words, but it's a bop. I like a good bop. No, crap, Pirate Hunter, thank you. Thank you, Pirate Hunter. I hate it when I forget that. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Pirate Hunter. Yes, I agree, Hassan, they do. That word was once explained to you. It's way more funny than you know. When you first saw the cheese emoji, you thought it was a regular cheese with the O Pikachu face on it. Nice. Have to get some Pedialyte to replenish the buckets of sweat you just lost, otherwise you'll die. Oh no, Fernando. I don't want that to happen. Also, Pirate Hunter, good to see you, my friend. Can we get a Pirate Hunter link in the chat, please? Amazing dude, fantastic streamer, extremely helpful person in the community. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you, Ron. Speaking of Froakie, who all is excited for Community Day tomorrow? Thank you, Fernando. Ah, you're excited. I bet you are. Community Day is going to be so awesome, right? I'm so happy that Froky and I are both getting our mascot community days back to back. That means that Froky and I are forever now tied as community day buddies. Don't drink a lot in a short amount of time. It's actually deadly, and runners can die of overhydration and then lack thereof. That's true. That's true. So be careful. Be careful, Fernando. What's up, Aurora Plays? Good to see you. Good question, Hassan. Very good question. POV, you a pro. Cito, thank you for the Kirkworks. Shiny incoming, says Shinies. He must be talking about the wormhole hunt he's currently doing off stream. That won't even go to triple digits. Just under an hour till Newcastle season starts. You're so pumped. I'm pumped for you, Go Looper. I am so excited that you get to enjoy something that you absolutely love. Shinies, I already forgot what number you said. POV, you're a pro, but you don't play for a day. What is this game, right? Exactly, ZQ. Chem Nation, I just thought of something, Chem Nation. I don't know if you're still lurking, but if you are, I was talking with someone yesterday. We were talking about leg cramps. And the person I was talking to said that if you are suffering from a leg cramp, get some yellow mustard and put a little bit of it on your tongue, and the leg cramp will go away immediately. And I told this person, I would love to hear what Chem Nation has to say about that. It's your mom's birthday yesterday, so you're stuffed, and it turns out you have leftover Indian, so you're having it again tonight. Wish you luck. I wish you all the luck in the world, Patch Trainer. That sounds yummy. Documentary came out the other day, and you've watched the first episode 10 times and counting already. My goodness, Go Looper. You're so full after that kebab. It looked delicious. You're allergic to mustard, so false. So why would you being allergic to mustard mean that it would be false? It just means that you wouldn't be able to try it. Met your brother's girlfriend yesterday for the first time. Didn't even know he had one. Nice. And what do we think? There are mustard Skittles. No way. Are there really mustard Skittles? She's really nice? Oh, that's cool. Now you have a Pepsi to wash down all regrets. I don't think you really regret it, Sarah. I think you're actually very happy about it. And a Red Bull afterwards, of course. Of course. Of course. Red Bull being basically the tap water of Austria. You hate mustard? Well, good thing you don't have to eat it. The smell of food, thumbs up. The look of food, thumbs up. The taste of food, barf. I'm trying to think if there's any of those for me. I don't think so. I don't think I've encountered a food that I think smells good but tastes bad to me. I don't think I've found one of those yet. You ate about 3/4 of your Lindor chocolates in one day? Oh my goodness, that's a lot. If you ever get consistent with streaming and big, you want to get a sponsorship with them, there's no bigger Red Bull lover than me. I certainly don't know, personally, any Red Bull lovers that love Red Bull as much as you do, Sarah. Oh, JK, I didn't realize you're all caught up now. Congratulations. Yeah, what's going to be next? There's the opposites. It looks and smells bad, but tastes good. I can't think of any of those either. For me, just in my experience, in my body or whatever, smell and taste are very closely intertwined. Trying to get one of those shock watch. No, don't get a shock watch. You're a fan of Red Bull simply because it's a bull with wings. Are you a fan of bulls, Fernando? I did not realize that. That's right, absolute beast. You know what, Fernando? I have a shiny Tauros in Pokemon Go. I have a shiny Tauros in Home. I have the Paldean regular Tauros, Blaze Breed Tauros, and Aqua Breed Tauros, and Scarlet and Violet. And yet, Fernando, every time I see a wild Tauros in Pokemon Go, I click on it. Just because of you. You're promoting them for free. You only want to get the limit flavors first, like you did with the winter flavor 2023. What did the 2023 winter flavor taste like? Didn't someone sue Red Bull for not giving them wings? That wouldn't surprise me. People will sue for anything. It's because I'm a man of culture. That's right. Yeah, Kim must be busy. Someone remind me next week when he's streaming. I want to ask him what he thinks about that mustard gets rid of leg cramps thing. Pear cinnamon. Ooh, that's an interesting flavor. I think I would like that. I enjoy pears. I would say that I think pears might be my favorite fruit, and I think that I am in very small company with that thought. I don't think a lot of people would say that they love pears. When I was a kid, though, I would love it when my mom would go to the grocery store and buy fresh pears. I would eat them all day long. So happy to have tasted it first, but you're also sad because you have to wait till it's released. Aw, I'm sorry, Sarah. Froki, you like pears? Amber, you won't remind me? Dang. Apparently, you have a machine that can make hot chocolates like the ones you can buy at cafes. Ooh, that's cool. How many flavors of Prime has everyone tasted? I have not tried Prime. Mustard healing leg cramp sounds false, says Alice. It seems a little sketchy, doesn't it? You grew up on pears by the fishing pond, their trees? Oh, yeah? Also a pear fan, Maddie? Not shiny. Yeah, I heard that they banned Prime in Canada because of the caffeine levels, right? Just answer my own question. Simply tried it myself. Yeah, but there's something called the placebo effect. I could have put the mustard on my tongue, and because I did that, felt like the leg cramp went away. Or I could coincidentally have put the mustard on my tongue when the leg cramp went away. Mustard's high in magnesium. Is that? I didn't know that. He had one flavor and nearly puked on the first set. That was okay the rest of the time. You won't be getting it again though, because it's £2 for a bottle. Not a big, you're not too big of a pear fan, which you remember from childhood. You need to try them again. You have the same thing with pineapple, and now you love it. It's interesting how tastes change as one grows. There's a lot of foods now that I really enjoy that I did not enjoy when I was a kid. You still have cement stuck to your skin. I'm sorry, Fernando. Don't scrub too hard, though. Don't be taking off skin with that cement. That's why it heals leg cramps, because of the magnesium. You were like that with corned beef, and now you love it. Amber, I didn't even mention that it was you. Now you have doxed yourself to say that you were the one that told me that if I put mustard on my tongue, my leg cramp would go away. Yeah, send me pictures, Fernando. Yeah, corned beef's pretty good. I just realized our last check was 11,900. So here we go. Last 100 checks on the stream. Can we get this before 12,000? 12,000. You love mustard? Is that why you don't get cramps? Brandon, could be. Could be. According to Amber, that is the reason. Brandon, how was your stream last night? How's the Living Decks progress coming along? Getting a bit of a thunderstorm. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, Joyce. I don't even know what the weather's supposed to be like today. %50 chance of thunderstorms today, but sunny tomorrow. Oh, we're going to be doing some lawn mowing tomorrow. You got Tears of the Kingdom, so unless anyone else is avoiding spoilers, you're free to talk about it. Good to know. Thank you, ZQ. CO effect is such an interesting thing. Being able to tell if someone is sweet when it's bitter and then believing it's so weird. It's incredible the amount of influence the mind has over the body, isn't it? You think Pepsi tastes better than Coke? Well, I mean, they are different formulas, right? They are, they aren't 100% the same thing. So, yeah, I can certainly see that. The weather app lied, said it was supposed to be sunny today. Stupid weather app. Pepsi is 110% better than Coke, in your opinion. It's the choice for a new generation. Oh my god, that new generation is in their 40s and 50s now. I got 2 shinies towards the Living Decks and had fun. What 2 did you get, Brandon? I feel a little bad, Brandon. I know you're going to tell me to shut up, but because of my schedule, other things I've had going on in my personal life, I haven't been able to pop into your streams lately, and I feel terrible about that because I love you, and I want to support the heck out of you. You've been so bored lately since you're getting a bigger TV. So you're bored because you're going to be getting a bigger TV? Is it that like nothing else? Because you know the big TV's coming, you just can't be bothered with watching something on a smaller TV? Is that what it is? How long did it take you to get shiny Foy Coco? You're on nearly 500 checks. Well, I ended up getting 3 Foy Cocos. I would say the first 2. Actually, you know what? Let me check this out. It's like, you get a shower. Hope you get a shiny 100 checks after you. Thank you so much, Sarah. I hope I do too. Let me check real quick. Actually, I think my first Foy Coco I got on stream. Let me see if I can check for you. One second, please. Oh, here we go. What number was it on? Start a new channel, start streaming probably about a year. Nice, Patrat. Now you'll use a smaller one. It's already been taken out the. Oh, I got you, ZQ. Yeah, that'd be one. Yes, it was Christmas Day that we got it. Good memory, Ron. Now I was mystery Masuda hunting. I had all 3 starters in there. Uh, 312. I got my Foy Coco and 312 eggs. I know Brandon's gonna kill me. Bacon on pizza, yes or no? Yes. I like bacon on pizza. We're gonna have to do a shiny hunt on Christmas. Christmas shiny hunts are fun. You love GHE? I'm not sure what. Retracted. At least I'm glad GHE wasn't like some popular thing that I just wasn't aware of. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. It really means a lot to me. It truly does. And I can't believe we're working on a crazy like goal of 70. I can't imagine we're anywhere near that though. Can I get a like check, please? GHE is a letter of the Cyrillic script, apparently. Thank you, Bella. Learn something new every day. You love the design of V-Star Pokemon cards. You think it's so clean. There are some really good looking Pokemon cards. We're rooting for you after you. Thank you, Clocky. Global Himalayan Expedition. Yeah, Jelly, just keep going. You'll get it. You'll get it. Remember, the only shiny you fail is the one you give up on. Or if you're hunting for something that's shiny locked. Lineups out, and we're finally getting to see Tonali play with Bruno and Jolinton. Nice, Go Looper. There is no shaman-loving Pokemon. That's right, Eric. I love that. Love you too, Fernando. Yeah, can I get a like check? Can somebody tell me how many likes we're at right now? Hello, fart.
My days have been numbered too long since your irreplaceable heart has gone. I
Past the
can't
time you're gonna order all your cards from the lowest HP to the highest, and that will take a while. 68? Are you serious, Kyle? 68 likes? Guys, I haven't even done anything yet this stream. Holy buckets. 68? You're going to unlike and re-like so you could be 69? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Have so many to the point where you have extra that don't fit in the book. That's a lot, ZQ. Use the bucket's name in vain. That's right. Sure did. Gonna have to get the DLC just a shiny hunt upbeat mark Clefairy when it releases. Which mark is the upbeat mark? What name does that give the Clefairy? Your friend fears of your shiny Weavile named Bloodness and your shiny Sneasler named Candy Toxie. Those are good names. I like those names, King Saris. You forgot. Yeah, I was saying it earlier. I can't keep track of the marks because the mark has one name, but then the nickname it gives the Pokemon is something else. I can't keep track of what's what. If you like our Saturday morning cartoons, that is such a compliment, Amber. Such a compliment. I can't believe we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. We got the shiny 2023 World Championship Series Pikachu in 3 checks. What? What? You're kidding me, Patrat. Put all your books in your house in the order of the first letter and the first sentence. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy, JJ. Now you got me wondering. You got me curious what that would look like when all was said and done. You got from Good Omen and laughed. That's pretty funny. I'm your favorite Saturday cartoon. Thank you, Froakie. Vagged. You were hyped. It was also female, so Glitch didn't have a shiny texture. What? That's nuts, Patrat. Eventually, I want to do the Surfing Pikachu hunt, shiny hunt in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Scope lens on Bloodless, Sword Dance, Screech, Night Slash, and Ice Spinner. Sounds like a good setup there. So who all got their giveaway Muse? Who got their mystery gift Muse, and what Terra types did you get? I got Ice and Steel. I think I'm going to start new save files and see if I can get the rest. If you feel like an Alpha Golbat, use a Leech Life on you and drain all of your energy and electrolytes. Oh no, Fernando, I don't like that. You got Water Terra, Froakie. Perfect. Perfect for you. You're going to do that hunt in the future after you got the extremely difficult ones? Nice. You got a Fire-type Terra. Cool. Saris got Grass and Fairy. Fernando got Normal, just like a Tauros. Anne-Marie got Bug. I was not expecting them to be random Terra types. I actually think that's really cool. And what's even cooler, Alice got Water. Nice. What's even cooler, and I didn't realize this until after I got the mystery gifts, because I personally hadn't heard anyone talk about it. is that depending on which Terra type it is, the first move in its moveset changes. I think that's really cool. Amber. So yeah, I'm really curious to see what all the different moves are that they come with based off the Terra type. You might change it to Psychic. Cool. Okay, so the fire type has Flamethrower. Cool. I already built your Shiny Mew with Dark Terra and built the Gift Mew as Ghost Terra. Both special attackers. Where'd you get the Shiny Mew, Froakie? Was that from Pokemon Go? You mowed the lawn this morning in me and Dorian's honor. Ah, that's awesome, Fernando. Dazzling Gleam for Fairy, Energy Ball for Grass. Okay. Ahead is one word. Yes, it is. You have a Shiny Mew from Yellow. Oh, did you do the Ditto glitch in Gen 1? And also, I guess, Game Shark, the Mewin? You're looking at like what? That ahead's one word, but it looks like it should be two words. A head. The relatively unknown glitch that lets you get a Mew before you start, then done another glitch to make it shiny. Ah, okay, cool. I wasn't aware of that glitch. Is that on the virtual console, Petra? I assume so, because if it was in the actual Yellow, there'd be no way of getting it uh, into Scarlet and Violet. And we're dropping that Cool Boy Man type. 2,700 checks for Raikou and Crystal. Fernando, you gotta get it soon, buddy. You gotta get it soon. Yeah, Virtual Console. I'm gonna have to look that up. That would be interesting. Because I have Yellow on the Virtual Console. I haven't really done anything with it. Still holding faith that it'll shine under odds. I hope so too, Fernando. Need to update the Fire TV. The Wi-Fi is bonkers. Keeps skipping. You sure it's not an issue with the Wi-Fi? It's difficult to find, but search something like Mew at the beginning of the game glitch Pokemon Yellow. I will. Thank you, Patrak. All your other devices are doing fine. But like, yeah, I get that, but like it might be an issue with the Wi-Fi connection with your specific television. I'd be surprised if there was an issue with all Fire TVs. I feel like if there's an issue with all Fire TVs, I would have heard about that. Actually, remove the word glitch and after getting the Mew, but before fixing the save file, add the word shiny before Mew, and it'll show. Wow, I could. You lost me there, Patrat. Remove the word glitch and after getting the Mew, but before fixing the save file, add the word shiny before Mew, and it'll show the follow-up video. I'm lost. You're leveling up a lot of shiny, legendary, mythical mons on Violet. How you doing that? What's your quick level up method in Violet, King Saris? Just using the experience candies? Also, I don't know if anyone out there has played Black and White 2, and if you have, how familiar you are with those games. I want to try and finish up that game this weekend. I'm wondering what is the best place to experience grind before the Elite Four. Am I going to be just stuck working on Victory Road, or is there a better place? Actually, I kind of know the answer to that already. The best thing to do is to grind on Audinos. Where in Black and White 2 are the highest level Audinos? Okay, search up Shiny Mew at the beginning of the game Pokemon Yellow. Okay, alright. Gotcha. Destroy the Blissey Raids to steal their candles. That's a good method right there. Destroying Blissey Raids and stealing the candies. That's smart. How long are those raids going? Is that going to be like the whole rest of the month? Is that what they're doing now through September 13th? Is those what is it? It's Blissey, Scyther, and what's the third one? Hydreigon. Thank you, Froky. So Blissey, Scissor, and Hydreigon. And I'm going to assume, like all the rest of the event raids, those have 0 chance of dropping Herbas. When you get to level 0 Mew, watch the video that has the additional steps to make it shiny before continuing other video. Alright, I will. Thank you, Patrat. You dropped a card behind your radiator. You better get it out quick before it melts. No Herbas. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm surprised they haven't done an Herba event yet. Maybe they will, like, when the DLC drops. There's a boot in my snake. A boot in my snake. My goodness, big cheese. Lots of candies and vitamins. I do like candies and vitamins. 2 of my favorite food groups. It ends August 17th. Okay, so then whenever it ends on the 17th through the 13th, we don't know what that's going to be yet. It's because I'm old, vitamins and all. Sure, we'll go with that, cheese. I don't really see them doing another Pokemon-specific event raid before then, so I wonder what these last few weeks are going to be. Oh, and then back again, August 31st through September 17th. Gotcha. I don't have a candy dish, cheese. I do not have a candy dish. So then we just don't know what's going to happen 17th through the 31st. Like I said, I can't see them doing another Pokemon-specific event. Let me rephrase. I mean, they're not going to do another starter event. It might be something silly like, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do for those couple weeks. I mean, I guess they could not do anything. That's always a possibility. Ron, they came back last week. So they were last weekend and the weekend before. Which, by the way, I did get my Rillaboom the other night. I was going to download the Mystery Gift Mew, and I realized that I hadn't picked up the game since last weekend. So as long as I didn't connect to the internet, I still had the Rillaboom raids in there. And I was like, all right, before I get the Mew, I gotta get the Rillaboom. And I brought in my Iron Hands with, I think I had leftovers for some reason. I can't remember putting leftovers on it. And my first raid, my first solo raid, I destroyed it. To be fair, I got lucky that one of the NPCs had a Sneasel, and its second turn it used Ice Beam or some ice attack and froze the Rillaboom. So I was able to get everything set up. By the time it was unfrozen, I already was terrestrialized and just destroyed it. Just absolutely destroyed it. Like, it may have taken like 7 or 8 turns, but it took 3 hits. 3 hits to kill it. Have to use a lazy boy with a smoking room with his little side table adorned with the crystal edge candy dish filled with the best Werther's originals. Other than the candy dish, I have everything else listed there, Chiefs. I have the lazy boy. I have a smoking jacket. Yeah, I got a little side table. Nice duvet cover. I don't have any duvet covers. That's something I don't have. I just have classic standard comforters. That's right, I know how to properly slug up. What's up, Landon? Welcome back. Guys, we're going to hit 12K. We are going to hit 12K on this hunt. Can you believe it? Which means we're probably going to go triple odds tomorrow. Maintenance man's coming on Monday to replace your toilet. O-rings failed every time you flush it, leaks sewage. Yikes, that's no good, JJ. Yeah, don't flush. How much am I going for tomorrow? We'll probably go to 12,300 tomorrow. Or I might get so depressed that I end right at 12,288. Almost at 3,000 resets for Terrakion. I'm sorry, Landon. I hope it comes soon. That is a crappy situation. Thank you for the hug, Brokey. We're going to hit triple odds tomorrow. I know, Bella. I know you weren't joking. It's not that bad, so you could still flush, you think? I thought you said every time you flush, it leaks sewage. If it's leaking sewage, I would not flush. Good job on the redemption, Amber. Benefit of being trans. This is true. This is true. You get to pick your own name. 2 or 3 months? For 2 or 3 months, every time you flush, it's been leaking sewage? Yikes. I'm glad you're finally getting it taken care of. That can't be a fun cleanup. Is that not covered under the landlord's responsibility? Yeah, why? Yes, it's covered under landlord? So, okay. I don't understand why the landlord's not taking care of it then, and hasn't been taking care of it. Yeah, if I had an apartment and like I flushed my toilet and raw sewage came out, I would immediately call the landlord. Ah, nice, King Saris. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling when your opponent can't hit you. I asked my German friend if he knew the square root of 81. He said no. Did he say it in German, Dorian? Good morning, Dorian. Hope you're doing well. I guess good afternoon now. Wow, it is after noon on the east coast of the United States. Dorian, I heard you had a bit of a late night. Thought the buckling of the floor was the shower because it's beside. Even so, JJ. If my floor was buckling, I would call my landlord. I mean, it's gonna be a more expensive fix now. Out gallivanting all wee hours of the eve. That's right. Set 3 swords dance, then Bitterblade and Shadowclaw them till you win. It sounds like a good strategy there, King Saris. Friend, you duked it out, talking about life, having them late night existential conversations. It's noon in America now. It is on the East Coast, Alice. It sure is. That's where I live, on the East Coast. Oh my gosh, I forgot that was a command on this channel. Still no Tyrant. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. Would have had to replace the toilet anyways. Yeah, but my point is that by letting it go for so long, now there's going to be other issues that have to be dealt with. Like if there's a soft spot now, that means that the floor has been damaged. There's probably going to be some stuff under there that's going to have to be replaced. The linoleum or whatever you got going on that's warping, that's all going to have to be replaced. Well, I mean, regardless, the flooring's still going to have to be replaced. My point is that if you're renting a place and you notice an issue, you should report to your landlord immediately so they can take care of it immediately, not only for your benefit, but also so that they don't have to shell out more money down the road because other problems arise because it wasn't dealt with. Like, I know if I was a landlord and my tenant came to me and said, by the way, this thing broke a few months ago, but I forgot to report it. And then I go in and check it out, and I notice that because that thing broke, this thing now needs to be replaced, and that thing needs to be replaced, and that thing needs to be replaced. And now I got to shell out a few extra $100 more. I'd be a little upset about that. You'd never say that it happened months ago, it just started? Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to tell by looking at it that it didn't start yesterday. Our existence and our questions. I'm starting to question my existence, and more importantly, question the shiny REGIDRAGO's existence. You have a frog that gives you water? That's cool. I wish I had a frog that gave me water. Valerian birds or Canto birds? Who looks better design-wise? I mean, I still gotta go with Canto, but I really do like the Galarian forms designs. I think they look pretty sharp. I think they all look good. You hunted your shiny REGIDRAGO in a Japanese safe file. Nice. I'm glad you're keeping it safe. Thank you, Froakie. Now I have a frog that gives me water as well. Chokados. You can bend. Can you bend water? Prefer the Galarian birds. Like I said, they are really good designs. I like them. I think they look really sharp. I can't believe we're still not going to get the shiny. I don't know, Amber. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting exhausted. Welcome back, Mary. You have a portable tap that's also a frog? I love that. That is way too much information, JJ. Way too much. I'm only throwing the towel when I get it. I mean, I might be getting worn down by this thing, but I'm not giving up. Dragon Boy sure is shy. Sure is Magical Bear. And welcome on in, Magical Bear. You know what that means when Magical Bear is here. Hugs for Magical Bear. It is King Cyrus. It's just taunting me at this point.
When I'm stuck, you're my guiding ray of light. When I cry,
How you been, Magical Bear?
don't dry my eyes. And I'll be strong to face the world and carry on. If I was alone, you'll always be there for me. So hold me close to you.
Okay, you've been existing. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Make it through. And I want you to stay.
Why would you be aware of the weekend's overtime? You're not a manager. Did someone say that you were expected to know that, JJ? You know those things where you have a big container with water and you press a button with a cup under the tap and it fills the cup with water? Yes, I know what you're talking about, ZQ. I'm also surprised, JJ, that you have to set the appointments with the plumber and that the landlord isn't doing that. Poor normal Terribilistic's got crit one shot by Candy Toxic close combat. Oh my gosh. It's almost college time, so you've been getting ready for that. Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised your landlord is not setting up the appointment for the plumber to come out and fix it. I know typically landlords have a specific person they contact for all their electrical needs or someone for all their plumbing needs, etc. Who is Monday? Who is what Monday? Yeah, the plumber's a separate company, but I'm saying that typically landlords will partner or have a relationship with a particular company to handle their issues. So, like, they have an existing relationship, like let's say, let's a plumber that they work with. They've worked out specific pricing structure. Because they call the same person all the time, the company is familiar with the building, how it's designed, where they need to go check things, etc. I'm just confused as to why it's somehow your responsibility to set up this appointment and the landlord's not doing that. Like, I know in the past, if I've had issues with my apartment, I contact my landlord and say, hey, this is broken. And then he says, thanks for letting me know. I'll take care of it. And then he handles everything else. It's just the way he said it. Who, the landlord? It's just the way the landlord said what? I'm not following. I know, Bella. The maintenance man said you are aware it's overtime on the weekends, referring to the plumber. Okay, so the building's maintenance man is the one that's setting everything up. Is that what you're saying, JJ? Because that makes sense. I thought you were talking directly to the plumber. You're doing the game corner Dratini hunt in hard gold, so it's unique and fun. Nice, Bella. Yeah, I understand. JJ, there is no confusion. There is absolutely no confusion on my part that the plumber is coming on Monday to take care of the toilet. I've been with you on that since day one. My confusion was why it sounded like you were setting up the appointment. Because that should not be your responsibility. You know what? I'm done. I can't. I can't anymore. You broke me. You broke me. I don't know why I become so invested in this story.
It's like I got raided, and the offender took off without any traces. But through the front door of my imagination, ran off with everything, it don't take no time wasted. Debated, safe to say it's you. I don't know what you done, and I don't know what my brain did. But everything inside of it evaporated. You see, before I had a lot of thoughts racing, but you erased it and replaced it too. You've taken up all my headspace, and I can't fight off your
Shine check 3,000. Good luck, Landon. Alright, come on, Shiny. It's taking so long for the Moltres to continue the hunt because of you. Well, I'm glad you did, Landon. I'm glad you did. Because, otherwise you wouldn't have gotten it. And, you want what? I think a little over double odds on that? No, under double odds. Because it was 7,000 something, right? So you still got it under double odds. Tomorrow's Faroki Community Day in Pogo. You're so excited. Me too, Mary. Yeah, so that's great, Landon. I'm glad you got it under double odds. You gonna play Pogo No Mo? Pogo No Mo. Yeah, I just do it basically for community days. It's like a low, chill, relaxed, lazy, shiny living decks. Andrew, welcome back. Yeah, JJ, I was just confused because the way I was reading those messages, it sounded like you were the one that was making the appointment, and that was my confusion. Not when the appointment was, but why you would be making it. But now I understand that you let the maintenance man know, and the maintenance man is making the appointment. Although I still don't understand why it matters to you whether or not they charge more on the weekends. You're not the one paying for it. You had 200 checks today. Good job, Landon. Well, 205. See, your story's changing, Landon. Did you do 200 or 205? Come on now. All right, we actually did this hunt today at a little bit of a faster clip than I thought we would. I thought we'd be going till at least 1 o'clock. Or I should say, I thought we'd be going for at least another 47 minutes. 37 minutes, my bad, 37 minutes. But I don't think we are. We probably got another 10, 12 minutes left. And see, now you've done 207 checks, Landon. Come on. 71 likes? You're kidding me. There's no way we got 71 likes on the stream. We didn't even get any raids. What is up with you people? That's insane. Like goal 72? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it, Go Looper. Thank you. Let's see if we can hit it. 3 checks a minute. I love reset hunts like that. You think it's because the streamer you're watching is awesome? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's because of the music. That's why you keep changing the number. I understand now, Landon. I see. So you're still hunting. Because your checks are too fast. That's right. Because of the hat. That's why you watch Amber, because of the hat. It was a nice hat. 5 checks in 40 seconds. That's insane, Bella. God, I wish I had a hunt like that right now. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm always talking about, guys. There's two factors that go into shiny hunting. It's not just the shiny odds. It's also the encounter rate. I don't care if the odds of getting a shiny are 1 in 10. If it takes you 10 minutes to do a check, it's not any better than 1 in 1,000 with a 1 minute check. You know what I mean? Big reason why you don't like overworld shinies. It's a big reason why I don't like Dynamax Adventures. Which stinks for me, not liking Dynamax Adventures, because that's a hunt that actually can include audience participation, and a lot of people get excited about playing Dynamax Adventures on stream with the streamer. Which I totally get. I totally understand that. It's fun having a multiplayer shiny hunting experience. I just hate how long they take. And you're not even guaranteed a check. Like, if something happens and you lose all your lives before you beat the legendary, you just wasted 15 or 20 minutes. Last 10 checks of the day. Will this be a buzzer beater shiny? You can do it! How did Cam get this in 158 checks? How? RNG this. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid? We are getting a Towels Kingdom raid? My goodness gracious. Yeah, speaking of raids. Can we please get a Towels Kingdom link drop? Joseph, welcome on in, buddy. One of our newest subscribers. Towels, there he is. Welcome in. How is stream? Madeline, welcome in. Welcome in. Angel Kitty 621, welcome in. Yeah, thank you so much, Taos. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, we hit the like goal again. If you guys don't know me, my name is Hefty. I'm a shiny Pokemon hunter. Madeline, I like it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna see if we can hit it. Yeah, I'm a shiny Pokemon hunter. My name is Hefty. Currently going for REGIDRAGO. We are closing in on triple odds on this hunt, which is terrible, absolutely terrible. But it is one of the last 7 huntable shiny Pokemon I can currently get. If you're wondering what else I still need, you can put in the chat !remaining. It'll give you a list of all the remaining huntable Pokemon I need to find shiny. Thank you again so much, Towels. Streaming Plague Inc., basically a pandemic simulator. Okay, cool. I'm not familiar with that specific one, but I remember there was a really popular one, like a Flash-based game several years ago. What was the name of it? I can't remember. All I remember is that the key to the whole thing was Madagascar. Basically, if you didn't start in Madagascar, you were screwed. It was like shiny hunting, restarting the game until you started Madagascar. There we go. Deoxys, Zygarde, Tapu Lele, Solgaleo, Necrozma, Regieleki, Regidrago. Or those are the last ones I can hunt for, at least until the DLC comes out. I was going to end at 12,000, but because we got this incredible raid, we'll go a little bit longer. Madeline, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Can we get some sub hype? Greenland's a hard one to get to. Yeah, true. True towels. And Ron G wants me to say that I still need to get the shiny 3-family Maushold. He wants me to say that because Ron G, guys. If you guys didn't hear, and you probably didn't because Ron G hates to talk about himself. Earlier this week, Ron G hatched in, what was it, 4,700 something eggs? His 16th shiny Tandem Mouse, which evolved into a 3-family Maushold. Ron G Masuna hunted the 3-family Maushold. Got it on the 16th check. And got those 16 shinies. Like 4,700 something eggs. How insane is that? How many checks left? We'll go to 12222. 74 likes, my goodness gracious. Just at 1.26k. Congratulations, Towels. That's freaking awesome. Watch it sign at 12. I would be so over the moon, Sheets, if it shined 12,000. I've never gotten a shiny on like a nice even number like that. It's always some random number that's not even like divisible by anything. They're all prime numbers. All I get are prime number shinies. That's not true, but could you imagine? Wait, did I say 12,222? That ain't gonna happen. I just realized that means we gotta do another 222 checks. That ain't gonna happen. We're gonna go to 1220. 1220. There we go. Check 12,000. We are now over 12,000 checks. Since there's a decent amount of cheeks left, checks left. You can lurk while you watch the footy. Sounds good, Go Looper. Yeah, we're just gonna do another 25. We'll do 25 more checks. Since we have some amazing people that just joined in the stream. I mean, there's also a decent amount of cheeks in the chat. It certainly is, Cheese. It certainly is. What the hefty? There are 4 times as many cheeks in chat as there are viewers. This is true, Bella. This is true. Sorry to raid and run, but need to get something to eat. Have a great stream, and thank you so much for the shout out. Towels, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the support. Thank you for just being an awesome person. Can we get another link drop for Towels Kingdom? Please go check out my buddy. What if we can get them in the DLC? Then everyone will have a good laugh. If it does shine, then what tomorrow? Then tomorrow we start Regieleki. Either that or we take a break and do an Applin. Yeah, we're gonna jump on the old Applin hype train. Yeah, still alive, Sarah. We were gonna end at 12,000, but we just got an epic raid from Tal's Kingdom. So we're gonna do another 21 checks. Because I would have felt bad if we ended like 2 minutes after we got raided. So we'll go to 12,025. I'm hungry. I'm ready for some lunch. I haven't eaten yet today. I've just had 2 cups of coffee. And I see the chat just broke again for a minute. Hi, Hungry. Hi, Amber. $74 likes. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Can't believe it's 74 likes. The poll came back up. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's a quick way to tell if the chat broke, is if the poll pops back up. I've learned that watching Chem Nation the last few days. You thought you'd miss it 100% taking a shower? No, no, no. You would only miss it, Sarah, if I was the type of person that actually got shinies. If I was Chem Nation or if I was Shinies, aka Nick, you would have missed like 4 shinies while you're showering. Everyone got the name Amber, your sister's name too? Oh, is your sister's name Amber? That's cool. I like that name. Think you have the shiny apple line twice, or you're missing one to make it 2 of each? That's lucky. Yeah, I got the whole current line, but I want to go ahead and get an Applin now for when I can turn it into a Diplin. Maybe I'm collecting the last checks. I mean, it could be. It could be, right? I mean, eventually it will happen. Will it happen on check 12,008 or will it happen on check 80,005? I don't know, but eventually it'll happen. What if you're resetting the same Drago? We've checked. We've checked. That was like, I don't know, 6,000, 7,000 checks ago. But now you're gonna make me do it again, aren't you, Cheese? Let's see if things changed in the last 6,000 or 7,000 checks. Just here to torment my mind. You do such a good job at that. You're happy to be here? I'm happy to have you here, Landon. Let's do it. Let's do it, because I've gone insane enough that I have to check myself again. Apparently, I have not, Sarah. Apparently, I have not failed a shiny yet. All right, let's see here. What do we got? For anyone that might be tuning in right now, I did not get the shiny. I'm just checking because I've officially gone insane. All right, so we got mild 376, 171, 166, 82. All right, I'm going to remember 171, 166. That's what I'm going to remember. 171, 166. Mild 171, 166. 6 minutes into his debut, he bangs in a stunner. Nice. Take a pic. Thank you, Cheese. You subscribed on Roleplay's account and liked. Well, Thank you, Madeline. As long as that's like an active account, I appreciate that. 76 likes, insane, absolutely insane. Almost as insane as I am right now doing these checks. Again, I know full well these are different REGIDRAGOs each time I reset. I 100% know that in my brain. But we've done 12,000 checks now, and I've gone crazy. And so I need to reconfirm what I already know to be true. It's a careful nature. Yep. Special attack's different. They're different Pokemon. They are different Pokemon. Alright, let's do these last 15 checks. Yep, and there's different HP as well. It is 12:42 for me, Madeline. So I'm assuming it's 11:42 a.m. for you. So I'm an hour ahead of you. 3,050 checks now. You got this, Landon. You got this. It's going to pop up soon. At least I know what I knew about knowing about. That's true. That's true. That is something that I did prove to myself. You're an hour ahead of me. Where would that be, Landon? If you don't mind me asking. Canada? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were in Canada. I didn't think you were like. Is there anything in South America or Central America that's earlier than Eastern Standard or Eastern Daylight Time? 6 hours ahead. Yes, you are, Sarah. You're next to Texas. Brazil. Thank you, Ron. Thank you very much. Ron knows everything. You're in Louisiana. I have some friends that are in Louisiana that are mods on the channel. Ron is a wizard, Harry. That's right. That's very true, Big Cheese. Hours ahead is UK, right? For you, Maddie, for you, yes. The UK is 6 hours ahead. I'm sorry, Madeline. I don't know why I just felt so... I don't know why I felt like I could be so informal with you. And just assume that I could call you Maddie. But yes, Madeline. The UK is 6 hours ahead of you. Stopping at 3,060. You're going to continue the hunt later today. You got this, Landon. Just keep plugging away. Keep grinding. And Joseph, how you doing today? Thank you guys so much for all the likes today. It's insane. It's absolutely insane how many likes the stream's gotten. I think my 1K sub stream and my birthday stream might be the only streams that have gotten more likes than this one. So I really appreciate it. When's my birthday? My birthday was July 22nd. And on my birthday, we streamed. And I did a Destiny Mark hunt in Pokemon Scarlet. And ended up getting a shiny Destiny Marked Dunsparce. That unfortunately was a 2-segment Dunsparce. That would have been neat if it was a 3-segment Dunsparce. But still, it's a good shiny. It's got the Destiny Mark. I'm happy. I was a little nervous I wasn't even going to get a shiny with the Destiny Mark, so. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. My stomach is growling. I'm going to eat so fast once stream ends. So it's looking like, unless we get some really crazy good luck here in the next 7 checks, we will not be getting the shiny today, but we will be back tomorrow. I know we have some new people hanging out today, which is awesome. We got a couple of new subs today, which is fantastic. So if you want to join us tomorrow, we will be back doing this again, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is basically almost 5 hours prior to right now. We'll be continuing this hunt. And if we don't get it by 12,288, we will be triple odds on this hunt. Yeah, so Madeline, it'll be 7 o'clock for you. Don't rush eating fast. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the great advice. You're absolutely right. I will take my time, but I will start immediately after stream. Yes, it'll be 9 o'clock for you, Landon. It'll be 7 for Madeline, 8 for me, 9 for Landon. You're the best. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Bella. It genuinely means a lot to me. I think so highly of you, Bella. It's an absolute honor to have you hanging out here, and for as long as you've been hanging out here today. Froky gifting 5 memberships. Froky, my goodness gracious. Randall, Justin, Grace, Q, and Marie getting those gifted memberships. Oh, no worries, Joseph. No worries. As long as it's not like non-stop, I don't really mind caps. That's fine. As long as it's not like every message is in caps, it doesn't bother me. Your dogs got cold, but now they are warm under a blanket. Ah, that sounds lovely. I'd like to be wrapped under a blanket right now. Thanks again, Froky. You're neat. Or can't handle the game, it's too fast-paced. I'm excited. I'm so excited for you to go, Looper. You've been looking forward to this for so long. You're okay, I guess. Thanks, Froky. Appreciate that. Amber's under a blankie right now. Oh yeah, Moltrish is still typed without caps because you respect the streamer's rules. Yeah, different streams have different rules, right? I think a lot of them are pretty standard. Some streams have different rules, though. We don't have a lot here. The caps rule isn't one, like I understand why some people um, gotcha, Sarah. I understand why some people have the rule against caps in the chat, in the live chat, but for me, it's just not that big of a deal. All right. Love you too, Froki. This is going to be the last check of the stream, but before we do that, I have something important to say. Here's why I have to say it's important. Thank you, Hassan, for the 7 months of membership. Thank you, Kieran, for the 3 months of membership, and I hope Kieran's having a fantastic time on their honeymoon. Lobo Gaming, thank you for the 5 months of membership. Keith Stroganoff, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Queen Dairy Love Azalea, the Queen of the Vanillites, thank you for the 7 months of membership. Hassan, thank you for the $1.99 dono. Joseph, thank you for the 6 months of membership. Aurelius, thank you for the 2 months of membership. Go Looper, thank you for the 2 months of membership. Dark Void, welcome to the Polywag Party. Thank you for the membership that you purchased. Eric, thank you for the 3 months of membership. And Froki, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. This has been an absolutely insane stream. I don't know what it was about today. Sarah gifting 10 memberships. King Saris, Oleg Studios, It's Danny, the German Axolotl, Glitch, Kelsey, Emily, Elian Rodriguez, Pirate Hunter, It's Chris. What absolute snipes. Thank you so much, Sarah. Let's get some hype in the chat for Sarah. I appreciate you. And I saw your message, Sarah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Like I said, I don't know what happened with today's stream, but this has been absolutely incredible. I just wish I could have gotten shiny for you guys. But you know what, Go Looper? I wasn't going to raid. Honestly, I wasn't going to raid, but yeah, we will. We will. Let me get that real quick. Let me get that right quick. Wow, Sarah. Sarah. You're shiny. Oh, that's very sweet, Froki. That's very sweet. I'm just going to wait for these to finish going through. I think... Alright, I think there might be one more after this. I want to wait for all these notifications to go through before we do this last check. But stick around for a minute, guys. We are going to go on a raid after this check. Yep, we're doing one more. We're going to 12,025, which will be this check. So let's get all the shiny luck in the chat for the last check before we go on a raid. Something popped. All right, I see some shiny luck coming through. Thank you, Big Cheese. Thank you, Froki. Thank you, Cito. Here we go. If this doesn't shine, we'll be back with this tomorrow. Thank you for the 89% Cito. Thank you, Go Looper. Last check of the day is not shiny. We're going to go on a raid, guys. If you're coming on the raid, I just ask 2 things. Please make sure you hit that like button. That's why we do these raids, to support other content creators. And the quickest, easiest, and possibly freest way to do that is to hit the like button. And if you're coming on the raid, I ask that you put in the chat hashtag HeftyHype, but put it in the chat once, only once. Why once? Because we are not spammers. That's not who we are. That's not what we do. But thank you guys again so much for being here for such a wonderful stream. We will be back tomorrow. Take care. Until then, do something nice for someone today, just because it's the right thing to do and for no other reason. Here is the link. I will see you guys over there. Have a great rest of your day, and bye bye.